Alright, should be backed up and working again. Sorry about that. Was having some technical issues on my end. Anyways, back to what I was trying to set up here. Okay, so I'll need to make an alchemist cauldron. I need a scroll forge, which I don't have the obsidian for. Okay. Looks like if I use a striving stone, 4 obsidian, and 3 polished deep slate, I can make it that way. Looks like I don't have the polished deep slate for it though. Okay, so that's not how you polish it. Let's see, was it in the stone cutter? Okay, it needed to be cobbled deep slate. So, with 3 of these... Oh, I don't have any obsidian? Okay. I guess I'm going to hop through a portal real quick and go grab some.
Their produce department is
Okay, I don't know why that piglin was attacking me right away.
Chicken breast. Savor the tropics and the savings now at Whole Foods Market.
Okay, looks like the game's lagging just a little bit here. Now, the reason why I wanted to come into the nether to grab the obsidian here is because it's got these little spikes right down here. Let's see if I can kill this special blaze here. Getting some lag apparently. Oh, nice, got him. Jeez. Dang it. Because that spell's got a quote out, or a cast time on it, they keep interrupting it. Okay. Jeez. How many more do I gotta kill here? Go away. Well, it's nice to know that after getting Frostfang and putting on the Curse Ring, I can still handle myself pretty well at the Nether. Okay, and I do need to redo my waystone here. I don't know, waystone on my waypoint. Alright, so got the obsidian. Let's see if I can make this scroll forge. Now this is going to be important because I need it to I need the scroll forge in order to actually make the scrolls that I need for irons. So there's the scroll forge, and I've already got the arcane anvil and the inscription table. I think that's all that I need to make for the iron structures. It's just those three things. And I believe the Ars Nouveau requires a couple extra things besides the ritual stuff. Let me take a look here through the JEI. I thought there was another. Okay, there is this alteration table, which needs Mage Bloom fibers and a scribe's table. I'm not sure what it's used for just yet, though. So I guess for now, I'll just leave it as is, and then figure it out later. Okay, looks like stuff is going into this barrel here, which I don't need. I'd much rather it go into this barrel, which it might go into like the topmost barrel. So let me actually swap these. Okay, I'll put the upgraded barrel up top, that way it's filled up first. Okay, and I wanted some calcite. Let's see, how was it to make the polished calcite again? And that's from the quart. So it's just 4 regular calcite. I need quite a bit of this, so I'll make a few stacks. And then to make the coarse calcite brick, just needed to combine these together. And for the rest of it, I do have a stone cutter on me, so I can convert it over into stairs and slabs. So let me go ahead and get a stack of stairs, which is more than I need, I don't think. And we'll grab a couple stacks of slabs. Okay, I do want to also get rid of these three things. I don't need these anymore. At least not currently. I will want to try to get those enchantments off of some of those. Now I can put my staff in there whenever I don't need it. Also, I did add a kind of an addition, which will allow me to put the totem in as a charm. However, I don't have the slots for an additional charm currently. Let's see. I know there are some stones that will allow you to get additional charm slots whenever you slot them in. But I don't have any of them right now, so I'll just have to leave that in the backpack for right now. And let me grab out this. Sorry, kind of all over the place, I guess. Actually, I don't need the crossbow right now. I do need this, though. So first, I want to no, that's not right. I want to place out my stairs going back up. Also need to make sure to turn that magnet off. Okay, and need to fill this in. This was where I was at whenever I ran out of slabs and stairs before. So I was almost at the top. Alright, now I want to grab all of this. And if I set this to left and right, I can just target the top of this block and it will automatically place out all the slabs. Okay, I do need more slabs for sure. And I will need to fix that. Open the path back up here.
Save on tropical flavors at Whole Foods Market during the Savor the Tropics event with yellow sale signs.
This one's a little bit of an issue because I do have to
Is bursting with pineapples, mangoes, and kiwis at
actually go up by 3 on this one.
Fruit marinade, or grab and enjoy the spicy Hawaiian pizza, huli huli chicken, and more. Finish
That,
with
or
a
I could just like
slice of mango
put a
cheese
solid
and
wall
more.
right here, but
Savor the tropics and save at Whole Foods
for
Market.
now I'll leave it like that. And let's get rid of all these. Let's go ahead and put my stairs back, and then I'll finish off the floor upstairs. Alright, out of slabs again. Okay, so there we go. Now I just need to open this back up. And I'm actually going to leave that right there. And just kind of fill that little spot in. Alright, there we go. Now I am going to want more magic bookshelves to line this side of the wall. I don't think I'm going to line this side of it just because these stairs are right there. So let me go grab some more bookshelves. I believe I needed 36 to line it how I did it. Jeez, what was that? Well, it dropped an iron block, whatever the heck it was. Oh, and a diamond. Okay, I got some archwood slabs to put in, and the stairs. Now, I don't have anywhere specifically for the calcite, but I do have a box up here that's just full of the random blocks. So that's where I'm going to put all this stuff. And then I got mob drops here, so I'll put that up there with it. Okay, magic bookshelves. That's what I need. And looks like I got plenty of books for it. Oh, I didn't quite need that many. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I'll have a use for them at some point, and if not, I can just break them back down for the books themselves. Oh, I just realized I never did a border on this floor, and also don't have windows for all of these upper floors yet. So I'm going to need to fix that. Oh, whoop. Just put that back into there. Alright, so that'll be the library for now. I'll probably add in some more books on this side to the top as well. I just want to make sure I get my enchanting setup done first. Well, actually, it's not going to interfere with it, so I might as well put what I can in. Oh, okay, so it looks like something's a little off here. Yeah, this plank's not supposed to be here. Okay, there we go. Now, all of this stuff needs to be put out. Let me see, I think the Alchemist Cauldron actually needs a fire underneath it. So, let me see if I can find what it says about it. Okay, it's not early game. Not showing for the mid game stuff. That's probably what the ink. No. Huh. Okay, so I didn't see it in the early, mid, or late game sections. Well, I know it's used for melting down extra scrolls to get ink. So I'm pretty sure it needs a fire under it. So I don't know if the sulfire will work as well. And that actually just put that one out. Do I not have a flint and steel on me anymore? May have accidentally put it away. Yeah, it looks like it. And also need a water bucket. And I'm going to come up here and dump this bag. Okay. Also, I don't know why, but these 4 items do not, like whenever I'm clicking on stuff, they do not want to actually dump in. So I just decided to leave them in the bag. Anyways, let's see if the sulfire works for the cauldron, or if I'm going to need to use a regular fire for it. It's either going to be a regular fire or a campfire. Okay, so that is bubbling. Now let's actually put it on the ground and see if it does the same. Okay, cool. And I just lost my water. But at least I did see that I don't need it on top of a fire. Alright, and I need to set up windows for up through here as well. So I'll probably grab some glass and set that up whenever I go back upstairs. I'll grab 2 stacks of planes. That should hopefully be enough. And as far as what it looks like, I'm going to use the chip bench. And we're going to go with the same one I've been using, the small diamond. You know, I probably should actually see about setting up, or just like setting everything up down here for right now, just because it is kind of close to the terminal. At least until I can make a beacon. I do have the wither skulls where I could summon the wither. I think I'm just needing to go grab a little bit of the soul sand for them. And might be a bit of a tough fight. I could try it though. I can take it over to spawn and summon it over there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, because I really would like to get a beacon set up. That way I can get this thing up and going with the advanced terminal. I did make a wireless terminal. I just need to upgrade it to a with a netherite. And I don't quite have enough for that. And I don't have any scrap. So I might be doing a wither fight and going to the nether. I'll go to the nether first. I want to see if I can find a bastion to raid. Actually, I do know where a bridge bastion is. I just need to find my way to it. I believe I saw one on the map off in this direction. I think it's this one up here. It's a bit out of the way. Let me go down a little bit lower so my map will update.
Innovation you can taste in every single cup. With a 3-second start, easy open lever, and dedicated.
It's a nice looking tree, hellbark.
It's even easier to enjoy your coffee slowly. Tap the banner to shop Virtuo Up now.
Alright, stupid horse. Oh yeah, because of the ring, it means that anything that's normally neutral like the horses. Ooh, yeah, like the horses and even the zombified piglin. They're now going to be aggressive. And I just got some hog skin so I can get a better spell book. Okay, anyways, I was looking for bastion. Yeah, there is a bridge bastion way off up here. It's a good little ways out because 1,000 blocks in the nether. The levels go up real quick, really fast in the nether. So I'll have to go see if I can actually manage to take one on. An incendium biome. And enter the withered forest, ancestral battleground of the piglins. And where was that at? Jeez. Shut up! Jeez! Okay, there's a debris. Oh, I need to turn the magnet on. Oh my gosh, that was loud. Anyways, I think that ancient battlefield that I went over was the was part of the iron spells and spellbook stuff. So let me go ahead and get all this out just so I don't accidentally dump it when I get back. And then I want my magic bag. Got a new nature spell, Stomp. A wither chestplate. Okay. Ooh. A epic item. Heat surge, not really any good. I mean, it's more of a PvP type spell or so. Getting rid of armor. Okay, yeah, I wanted, like, I flew over ancient battlefield. So let me see if I can find that real quick. Okay, that's not giving me a search for it. So, okay, it was messed up, apparently. So yeah, there is an ancient battlefield. Somewhere right over here. A zombified piglin spawner. Oh, yes! That is one of the 12 eyes that I need. Also, we get a blood staff. That's from the irons. Although I'm not using blood, so... Okay. Projectile burst, sensitive AoE, conjure water, freeze, lightning and amplify. Looks like an interesting spell. Oh, and Poseidon's Steed, self summon steed, AoE, and extend time. Summons 2 rideable dolphins for a short time. Interesting. And get a Heart of the Golem.
Sales event at Whole Foods Market from April 18th to the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow sales signs on better seasoned fruits like yellow mangoes and easy to peel. Cut pineapple sale and great for picnics and potlucks. On 3
Jeez, that's kind of annoying. Okay, now where was this? Alright, here it is. Okay, looks like I get some more skill points to put in. Got a bit more on the magic. And I was working on the spell power line. I still need to set up a primary school. Looks like I got a little bit of nature I can put in too. Lightning. Do have some more ender. Oh, and I got a little bit of blood. What blood spell am I using? Oh, it's the Wither Skull. Okay, a little bit of a side mission, but these armor piles right here actually drop the ancient debris and netherite. So if I just kill these, then I don't have to go hunting bastions and stuff for the netherite upgrades. And I can... Looks like I can one-shot these at the current level with the Frostfang. Whenever I have the Frostfang buff, that is. Yeah, see, they drop netherite scrap. Whoa! Okay, that's a bit... I was not expecting to see an upgraded Ancient Knight. Now, I will be wanting to try to find some more of these battlefields. Because with the battlefields, it allows me to like not only get the netherite scraps from these, which as you can see I'm getting quite a bit of right now, get 25, but there's also some chests that I can open up for some iron scrolls, like the iron's magic, somewhere around here usually. And whenever I can get the capturing upgrade, or the capturing enchantment on my weapon, there is a chance that I could actually get the spawn egg of the armor, or the ancient knight spawn egg, and that will actually allow me to set up a spawner for them. Definitely going to want to improve my magic, because right now the magic's not doing hardly any damage, especially to the mobs way out here. Oh, got a couple armor piles right here. But yeah, it's also really easy to just one-shot them with the sword instead of using magic right now. But later on, the magic will definitely be overtaking it as far as damage, I believe. Okay, how many more are around here? I hate these brambles. I mean, they're just like cactus. You get on them and they do a bit of damage to you. Also, I don't remember if it was soul soil or soul sand to spawn the wither. So I'll just grab a little bit of both. Any more armor piles? I don't see any more. Now I just need to try to find where the hidden chests are at, because they are generally buried. Oh, another wither skull. So yeah, I don't know where the chests are typically at, because each time I've been to one of these, the chest is usually somewhere different. Oh, two more armor piles. See, anything under the portal? No. Alright, so where are these hidden chests? My armor's taking a beating out here. Yeah, as we can see, just right here doing this, my spells are not even doing any damage to this thing. Whereas I can just buff up with Frostfang and one-shot it. Okay, I know there's usually like hidden chests around here, but I'm really not seeing anything right now. Like, I don't even see anything that looks like it'd be like a gravesite to have the hidden chest. So it may only be on some of them. Well, I get what I was originally after. I mean, I didn't go to the Bastion, but instead got the netherite scraps from that. Tom the jerk. Jeez. He took several hits. Alright, let's go back to the portal, then I'll head over to the world spawn and try the wither fight. Really? Flying around and someone cobwebs me. Ouch your ears. Yeah, the Frostfang roar buff, it's a bit loud. I've tried turning it down. I just don't know which one is actually the setting to turn it down. Like, I don't know if it's the players. So let me turn this all the way down and I'll try it again. See, that still is pretty loud. So it's not the players.
From thinking on your feet to advancing your career with practical tools you can use immediately. Follow Think Fast Talk Smart right here on Spotify and get started today.
And I guess I can turn each one of these down and see if it still does it. Oh, interesting. So Frostfang counts as friendly creatures for the sound. Okay, so I guess I'll turn that down and that'll be a little bit easier on the ears. Anyways, I got 29 netherite scrap. That'll get me a few. And I'm going to need to dump the rest of this stuff out. Now, is it soul soil or soul sand to fight the wither? That's what I don't know. So I'll try both. So let me check my champions trials. I wanted to make sure that the wither's not on the quest list, and it is. But I'm not near there yet. What? I've already done this. Oh, I haven't combined the gems for the gem cutting. I mean, I have socketed them. Okay, so it looks like I need to get a flawless jewel of the Archmage somehow. And you can upgrade the jewels. I do have a few flawed jewels of the Archmage. I need to try to upgrade them. But either way, I'm not at the point where I can do the rest of these, so I'll have to fight the Wither some other time as well. It looks like just it's a dependency after the netherite ingot too, so it should might still count for the quest. Now I need some gold. And I'm gonna make whatever I can on the netherite. Seven ingots, nice. Okay. Oh. I did all of that. Let me see. What did I need the netherite again for? Well, I can also go ahead and make the upgraded spell book. And I know I needed the netherite ingot for something. I've already forgotten what I need it for, honestly. Looks like I've actually got a few more scrolls in my storage somewhere that I need to grab out. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. So I don't suppose you remember what I needed the netherite for. Oh, actually, I do. I needed the netherite to upgrade the terminal. That will get me the advanced wireless terminal. And what's the keybind fee? Well, it's not going to work right now because I need to have well, I need to bind it first. And it's only going to have a 64 block radius currently. And apparently it does. Okay, the chunk has to be loaded, so I do need to use the FTP chunks map. Okay, need to claim the chunks. And then let me load the chunks. But does this have to be on my belt to be used? Because that's not giving me... Yeah, it's not letting me open it up. It says press the V key to open. I'm hitting the V key, and it's not opening. Shift right click on a terminal. Oh, on the terminal. Okay, it's still not opening it up. Let me try putting it back on the belt. It's still not working. Why is this not working? Default, the range should be 64 blocks. I shouldn't need a level 1 beacon in it just for that default range. The level 1 beacon would be to make it so that it's accessible from anywhere in the same dimension or the overworld. And then a level 4 beacon needed to access it across dimensions. Okay, it's showing that it is bound. But I don't... there must be another keybind conflicting with the key that it's on. Which looks like that would be the case, because there's quite a few keys on V. So let me change my keybind. Let me find something that'll work here. I mean, that'll work. Okay. That's what I've been trying to get. Okay, so I need to grab an enchanted book, and I need to make 2 Desert Arcane Cloth here. Then I need a couple diamonds. And any enchanted books that I know I won't be using. I mean, Chain Lightning is just a level 1, so. Oh, and I didn't even need to grab that stuff out, because I'm not making the Enchanted Spell book. I mean, I got the stuff for it, so I guess I might as well. But I'll be using the Apprentice Spell book just for the cast time reduction. Okay, I'll put that in right there, and I need to equip my belt. I do still want to go fight the Wither, though. If I can manage to kill the Wither and start working on a beacon, I can start working on upgrading it. Only issue is I do need to have the beacon within 8 blocks of the... It's either the terminal or the connector. So like this would be 1, and then 2. So it's probably going to end up going like right at the back of my base. I'm going to actually take the coordinates for that spot. I forgot to grab that. So we got negative 183, 107, and negative 681. Also, I need to place in all these. Whoa, 63 level? Okay, well, I can level up quite a few of these. Oh, didn't need that one. Wasn't expecting to have that much on the level ups for this tree. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I also didn't want to grab that one either. Oh well. I mean, it looks like I've got enough points. I guess I might as well just finish off the entire tree, grab everything at this point. Okay, yeah, that's everything for this skill tree. I still need to work on my magic, which the magic one goes up as I'm actually casting the magic. Okay, and let me see where I need to center the beacon. So it's at 183, 681. So that's off in this direction. Right here. So within 8 blocks of this is where I need to center the beacon. So 1, 2, it's like 3 to the wall. 4, 5, 6. Actually, let me just double check that again. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the wall. 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I need to have the beacon centered around here, which that's gonna I normally have them like under the ground, but that's gonna kind of collide with my staircase going down. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of an issue there. I could see if it'll work if I like move it over this way a bit, but then that's also going to collide with my basement if I do that.
Now here's another big number, 100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it guaranteed.
I guess I could try centering it around that and see what happens with it.
Your first year, visit lifelock.com/Spotify for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
Okay, let me grab the withers, and it's let's dump out my bag. Really gonna need to go through and sort all the stuff and get it fully sorted out at some point, just so I don't keep dumping stuff in this, making more trouble for myself. Alright, so right over here is where the spawn is at. I mean, it's like right here. But there's also some stuff around here, so see if I can get rid of this bird. Oh, that didn't cast where I wanted it to. Anyways, everything over here is level 1. So it should be a little bit easier for me to fight the wither over here. The heck? Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and try it. Oh, and looks like this one's upgraded wither too. I don't know why I'm seeing 2 health bars here. And why are you going up continuously? I guess I should have done it underground. I mean, is the weather going to come back down, or is it just gone? Okay. So yeah, it looks like the weather's just gone. It's just constantly going up. And I can't get any good hits on the wither either. Dude, where is this? I can't see anything. I have no idea where the wither is at. Phantoms, go away. Okay, there it is. Okay, well, I'm getting a couple hits, but I don't see the health bar moving at all, hardly. So I don't even know how much damage I'm actually doing to this thing. And I can't get close enough to actually get a proper look at it. Dude, where are you? everyone I've seen fight the wither, they've always done it underground at the end of a long tunnel with chickens in the room with them. Yeah, the chickens is so that they can get the wither roses. Because whenever the wither kills a enemy or kills a mob, it gives a wither rose. Now I should have done it, done this fight underground, because as you can see here, I can't even find the wither properly. Like, I have no idea where this wither's at right now. And I'm way up here in the sky. Okay, I think I saw it flash over here somewhere. But, like, is it above me? Is it below me? Okay, let me go down. I'll see if it's managed to come down anywhere, but it's looking like it hasn't. And I did see that this wither was enhanced as well. It looks like the wither's up top somewhere, but as far as where, I have no idea. I mean, I do have enough skulls to fight the wither again, if I can't find this one, but this is kind of annoying here. I mean, the wither just up and left. And I'm way up here in the sky right now, too. I just don't see the wither anywhere. Alright, so, let me go back and grab another skull, and then I'll just go down to the deep slate levels, and I will spawn the wither in down there. There's just going to be a wither kind of permanently up there in the sky somewhere around spawn, I guess. I've almost got enough to summon 2 more withers, actually. Alright, down the long staircase going down to the deep slate. Oh, and while I'm down here, I'm going to want to probably do a little bit of mining. I did look it up, and it said that you can find the stellarite around anywhere from -44 to 1. So around the deep slate levels. And it's usually around, like, underneath oceans. So if I just go straight to my south, around anywhere from -20 to -40, I should be able to find some stellarite. But let me come down here and get rid of the wither first. So yeah, it looks like right around here is where I'd want to be doing a branch mining. So I'll make a little hallway right here. and then I will just mine straight that way, but I'll do that a little bit later. For now, I got all these little tunnels that I've dug down here. Oh, and I don't have any bottles, and there was a charged creeper there. Oh, I can't do anything with it right now. I'll just... I'll have to get another charged creeper later.
30% with Prime. Select 7th generation items from April 18th. 7th generation dishwasher detergent. Free and clear laundry detergent.
Okay, well I'm down here at Bedrock, can't really see anything.
Spring cleaning essentials. Save 30% with Prime on select.
Spell's not really going to do much good, so I'll just put that away. And I guess right here is going to be as good a spot as any. Jeez, come back down here already. Okay, now it's finally down. Somewhat. Jeez! Look at this thing's health. Okay, I need to step away for a sec. Or not. Okay, it's healing too. My helmet's about broke. Come on. Jeez, this thing's got 20,000 health. Get back down here. Yeah, my helmet's gonna end up breaking at this rate. Also, let me turn hostile creatures down. This thing is way too loud. Sorry about that. Dude, come on. I thought you were supposed to be in melee range at half health. Get back down here. Okay, my helmet broke already. Oh, I got it.
The world breathes relieved without the burdensome presence of that horror. So long, at least.
Well, my inventory is completely full. But I did get the wither eyes that I need. Just 9 more to go. Yeah, my helmet's broke. My armor is very badly broke, or almost all broken. Okay, so that was a bit insane. Now let me see if I can find my way back out of here. And it looks like I do up here. Yeah, that wither had 20,000 health, and it was constantly healing. And this is kind of close to the world spawn, so I don't think it was at that high of a level. I didn't get to check what the level actually was. But I'm definitely going to need to get a lot stronger than what I am right now. So let me go back up here, get my inventory cleaned out, because it's a huge mess after that fight from all the blocks the wither was breaking. And I'll go ahead and get a beacon set up, and then just go from there. At some point I need to come back through here and actually place down stairs. Having to hop up all of these is so annoying. I used to have step height on a pair of boots, which wasn't an issue. I don't have step height on my current gear though. I mean, I suppose I could try to roll it with some of the lower materials and see if I can get it. Okay, so I want to make a beacon, which actually I didn't pick up the star. I got the eyes, but not the star. Crap! I have to go back down there, and hopefully it hasn't despawned. Crap. Inventory was too full. Let me go back down, see if I can find it. I hope the star is still actually down there. If not, then I'm going to be rather annoyed. Yeah, it's not good at all. My bag was way too full, so I didn't pick it up. And I only had the one bag on me. The rest of them are in my ender chest right now. Okay, I'm back down here, and the fight took place off in this direction. Okay, I am picking up some stuff here. What? Okay, so where exactly did this wither die? Is what I need to find out. Or did I already pick it up? I don't see a wither star in, or the nether star in my bag. Oh, okay. Whenever the wither drops, it gives you this treasure bag. Now, did that give me the eye? Or not the eye, but the, nether star. 2 in my hotbar? Now, I don't have any in my hotbar.
Shop the Savor the Tropics sales
I got the wither sword, some wither roses.
through the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow sales signs on best of season fruits like yellow mangoes and easy to peel sumo citrus. Cut pineapple chunks are on sale and great for picnics
And I don't see anything.
Everyday low prices on 365 brand organic chicken breasts. Savor the tropics and the savings now at Whole Foods Market.
Backpacks. Yeah, I've only got the one backpack with the magnet on it. This one here doesn't have the magnet going. Go away, ain't got time for you. And that's roseate seashells. No nether star. I think it may have despawned. Oh, there it is. Okay. It was over here in this corner. Whew. Now, instead of going back up that stupid staircase, I'm just gonna do this. Recall home. Okay, so now I want to make the beacon. Okay, I do have the Wither quest complete. That gives me a wisdom scroll and some champion coins. Also, I did pick up this Wither sword. What's... Okay, this one's got capturing 4. I'm going to have to see if I can get that enchantment off of that one and put it on my Frostfang. But anyways, I need to set up a beacon. Let me see if I have enough for even a level 1, which I should. And I need to repair my armor and make a new helmet as well, which is kind of annoying. Thankfully, I've actually got everything I need for it right here. So I need to make a bright steel helmet. Then I need to make a dark steel, which is another netherite. Oh no, it's in the smithing table. So that gives me the dark steel, and then I can combine that in for the dark steel helmet. And I think I've got some mending mixture. Yeah, I got 3. I really don't want to have to use these, and I was hoping I could be able to get my other armor together first. But it's going to be a while before I get it, so let me go ahead and repair all of this, because that did a number on my armor. And then I'll need to enchant this. I think before I try to fight the Wither again, I'm going to wait till I get quite a bit stronger. I need my anvil and grindstone back out. Which I'm just going to set right here and here. Unbreaking 5. And blast protection 5. I mean, I guess it don't really matter. Now, do I have another gray rune from Quark? Got a blank rune. Let's see, what do I need to make the gray? Just dye. And I need some black dye, which I can get from the Wither Rose. Oh wait, no, I've already got gray dye. Okay. I should probably also make a smithing table upgrade from a backpack. Because I believe there should be a upgrade for that. And let me see. Or maybe not. Okay, so I guess there's not. I thought there was a smithing table upgrade. Because there's like the anvil upgrade and the stonecutter upgrade and stuff like them. Actually, it's not in the smithing table, I don't think. It's in the anvil that I need. So, going back up. And yeah, that Wither fight wasn't too hard. It's just the Wither doesn't want to actually stay down, so you can actually fight it properly. You need some good range damage, and I just don't have that yet. Also, apparently I have infinite Wither, but it's also not affecting me at the same time, so I don't know what that's all about right now. I mean, I don't think I've got anything that's actually giving me immunity to Wither. Oh, and I need to... Dang it, there's so many different things I need to do today. Alright, I'll set my R's right over here. Actually, there's only... Did I find the first one? No, it's still way off in the sky somewhere, right above spawn somewhere. And seeing as they have so much health, it's going to be a nightmare for me to try to find it. Maybe whenever I get a lot stronger, I can come back and it should still be there if it don't despawn somehow. And I can fight it then. But until then, it's just gonna be staying over there above spawn somewhere. So what all did I actually get from that wither fight even? I get this nefarious essence, which it says only those who bear the 7 curses will have the power to obtain and use the item. I don't know what it's used for though. Got a couple lucky rocks. Did get another wither skeleton skull. But anyways, I want to pull all the spells off of this book, and I'm going to put them on my other book that I just made. At least for now. I will be upgrading these spells soon, hopefully. Because right now, I mean, these doing pretty much no damage. I mean, at least you can take the spells out of one book, put them in another book, like this. I don't know why I've got this infinite wither, but at least it's not actually doing damage to me constantly. Okay, let's dump this. And I believe it's just 9 blocks for a level 1 beacon, which is good enough for me for right now. I'm mostly just in the overworld. So if I put the beacon right here, it should work. So what I'm going to do is just set this up like this. And then the beacon on top. And I guess I'll just go with haste for anywhere around here. Now, to find out if it actually works, let me hop over here and I will teleport with a waystone. And I can still access my storage even from a distance. So if I needed to make anything on the go, well, I've got access to it now. At least in the overworld. I will still need to set something up, or increase my beacon size, so that I have access to it in the nether and the end. But for now, that is good enough. Now I got the probably more difficult challenge I'll be doing for today. Organizing. Although I do probably want to make the Ars Nouveau Mage Light spell first. So the tier 1 lips, let me Go back to the Contra Mage light. I need a lantern and a torch, which I think you need to have a piece of parchment for. Let's take a look through here. Okay, look at the scribe's table. Okay, I need to put a spellbook on the table to open the codex. And then each glyph requires a set of items and experience points to unlock. Select a glyph by clicking on it in the menu and hit select. Throw the items onto the table as rendered above, and the table will scribe a new glyph. Okay, so I can scribe the glyphs that I need. You can put a moss carpet over the beacon. Yeah, you can. I just don't have a regular moss carpet yet, but I can make one.
A sip of an ice cold Coke Zero Sugar. You know you're getting real Coca-Cola taste you love, and with zero sugar. It's so delicious, you can almost taste it with your ears. Hear those bubbles?
Issue is that because the grass is kind of bluer over here, this moss carpet, it's not really going to look any good. I mean, I do have an Aether moss carpet. Let me see if that'll look any better. A little bit, I guess. I also want to extend this out so that I can actually oh, whoops. I don't need the tunnel, I need shapeless. See, I want to extend this out a little bit so I can actually have a walking path around here. And I kind of goofed and I still had it on the 3x3 tunnel, so all of this stuff just got mined away. So let me get these trees cleared out. At least that makes it not be an eyesore. I mean, it still kinda is. I'm gonna just get this giant beam that's shooting up. Now, whenever I need to expand it, it's gonna be kind of difficult with the staircase right here. So I may end up having to move my staircase a little bit. But yeah, I'm wanting to make a path going from the front up here around to the back real quick. This will make it a little bit easier on me running around to the back where I don't have to run through constantly to actually get to my staircase. Not as bad. Maybe. Alright, that'll be the walking path going to the back. Now I just need to kind of mix it in with the terrain a little bit better. Yeah, I wasn't actually planning on doing anything major today. I was just going to be doing a little bit of base maintenance, something like decorating and organizing all of my chests and fully getting it done. But figure if I get access to the terminal from anywhere, well, that's going to help actually make it, or help be a little bit easier on me to organize, because then I have access to my terminal from anywhere, and it's not just right there at the terminal itself. I mean, I suppose I could have just stuck with the regular one, or not the regular, but the just the plain base, or the advanced one, before fighting the Wither. But with fighting the Wither, it allows me access to it from anywhere in the overworld, at least. Okay, now I at least got a little bit of a path to get back here to the staircase. Okay, I got quite a bit of stuff in here. I'll just, like usual, dump it for now. I put down a couple torches, yeah. Anyways, I need to go up to the scribe's table, and I need to grab a lantern, and that should give me access to the mage light. Okay, so let me grab a lantern. And a torch. Now I need to find where the mage light is at in here. Okay, looks like it'll be somewhere on this side. There it is. Oh, I need to get my XP back up. I will need to actually do all of this for the rest of the glyphs as well. But that gives me... let's see, how do I open this book again? Okay, so that should give me a projectile mage light, and then I can adjust the color of it, which I'm going to go with a cyan. And I'm going to change the name to just Mage Light. Oh, that's on my 9th. Let me actually put that on number 10. So, set it to Mage Light, and then do Projectile, Conjure Mage Light, Create. And now, I can just conjure out a little Mage Light ball. Although I forgot to change the color on that one, so... Let me change the color. It still didn't change it. Oh, I forgot to hit save. So now I can actually light everything up a little bit better with these little things. Okay, this section's a little... Oh, it's because I got the bookshelves there, that's why. So that's gonna light up things a lot better. And I can even put one right in the middle. Is that the light spell that you liked when you were playing with me before? Maybe. There's a few different light spells. But if you're playing, and I had Ars Nouveau, and that's probably one of them. I'm also going to open up these walls and place out windows. I think I'll do a... I'm either going to do a 3x3 like this, or a 2x3. Like this. Now on this level we do have the roof overhang right there, so you wouldn't really be able to see much on the 2x3. And I don't know why I didn't have a border line going all the way around here, which I think I should have. So let me get some ebony. You say the 3x3? Okay, looks like I need a red dye to make another one of these. I just noticed I ended up breaking one of my inventory cables, which connects to my storages.
Save on tropical flavors at
And I need an
Market
axe
during the
so that I can actually
event with yellow sales signs
strip it.
throughout the store. The produce section is bursting with pineapples, mangoes, and kiwis at their juiciest. Grill up fresh seafood paired with tropical fruit marinades, or grab and enjoy the spicy Hawaiian pizza. Huli huli chicken.
Alright, I'll do the 3x3 then.
Slice of mango yuzu chantilly cake. Savor the tropics and save at Whole Foods Market.
I don't need the golden apples anymore.
Your ham's new playlist.
Actually didn't even need them during the weather fight.
Soft, sweet vibes. Drop a beat with Floral Bloom for hydration that hits.
Well, the weather wasn't actually doing much damage to me. It had a ton of health,
Cedar Rain,
and it wasn't staying still.
Gold Bond scented hand frames.
So just because of that alone, it made it annoying to fight.
Love the scent, feel the hydration. Shop now at Walmart.
Oh, looks like I don't have anything to place that up against. Well, that one's kind of hidden, so... If I happen to see that it's messed up on the outside whenever I'm looking around at it, I'll try to fix it. Oh, and I need a mage light in the middle. You hate fighting the wither? But just because it constantly flies upwards and until you get it to half health, it doesn't drop down. That's the reason why I hate fighting it. I mean, pretty much, like as you saw earlier, you pretty much have to fight it underground. And even then, I was fighting it underground, and it was still like destroying all the blocks and flying upwards. Even whenever it was actually past half health, it was still doing it. So that was just a bit of a issue for that. So I need to try to make sure that I don't end up accidentally hitting the cascading archwood to strip it, because I don't really have that much of the cascading archwood. But yeah, I wasn't originally even planning on fighting the wither. I was just going to do a bit of base maintenance today, clearing out my storages and maybe doing some like decoration stuff like that. Probably also looking at the mana and artifice, trying to get started with it. The way I can try to set up some of the ritual circles that I need. Not sure on that one yet. Okay, so pretty much going to have a window everywhere except for where the stairs going up is. Oh, and it looks like I don't have a border on this floor either. Am I going to try to find an ancient city? Eventually, yes, I will need to. For some of the iron spells, you need to have access to the ancient city. And I am wanting to try to collect every single one of the iron spells at legendary. So if I come in here to the iron, we'll see all of these right here. These are called the Eldritch spells. I mean, you can't see what the names are right now until we actually learn about them. But I am wanting to try to unlock all of them and get them as well. And for that I need an ancient city. Yeah, so it looks like I need to set up a border for this floor as well. It's kind of annoying. Well, I don't think a window right here is going to be any good. A woodland mansion, maybe. I don't really have a reason to go to a woodland mansion. But, hey, there's one 4,000 blocks away. And just to my north. Okay, so this one here looks like I'm going to need to do the 2-high window. Just because I've got this layer of deep slate bricks and stairs right here at the edge of it. And I can't put a window on that side. An ocean monument? Yeah, I will be probably going to an ocean monument at some point. I mean, at the very least, I need some prismarine for some of the crafts I'll be doing. So I actually got more of a reason to go to an ocean monument. And let's go ahead and get everything lit up a bit better. Now, I believe you can also make the mage light invisible as well. But I like having a color that kind of fits the theme that I'm going with. And in this case, that'd be kind of like cyan or blue to match the soulfire. Oh yeah, do I have enough arcane crystal to make another? I do. Actually, no, I don't. I need 2 arcane crystal blocks. So I can't do anything with that yet. Well, it's still not lit up that well, just because I still have this spawner up here, but it is lit up a little bit better. And there was a floor that I needed to put a border on, right up here. So let me do that real quick. And as far as an ocean monument, I think there's one to the south I know there's a couple ocean dungeons that are down there to the south. I think I saw a monument down there too. Let me finish up this and I'll check my map. Oh, and then as far as that beacon goes, I could probably already get a level 4 beacon if I mix and match the blocks that I use. Well, actually maybe not. Copper doesn't work with the beacons, steel, which is stupid. And I actually don't have that much iron, diamond and gold. Now at 17 I have a 25 follower. Yeah. One of my guildies on Black Desert just followed me last night. I think I might actually move the staircase. At the top, there was basically nothing at the like for the staircase. Yeah, we'll need another calcite slab here. Oh, whoops, that placed in the wrong spot. You think it works best if you use only one kind of ore blocks? It actually works the same regardless of what kind of blocks you use. It just mostly looks kind of better if you're only using one blocks. If the beacon tower, like at the pyramid itself, is visible, I usually have my beacons hidden underground like I've got it right now. So I could use whatever blocks I want that work with it. It's just a matter of getting those blocks. And I currently don't have nearly enough for that just yet. Oh, dang it. I don't know where that got placed. I had to swing around outside and take a look. Just trying to place that there. Oh, and actually, no, that it's. I don't need magic. I don't need any of the magic logs for. That's archwood. You've always done one type of ore blocks? Well, if you're keeping the pyramid for the beacon visible, then yeah, having just one type of block makes it look a little bit better. I know another thing that people will do is, like, they will have the outside of the beacon in one block, but then on the inside of the beacon, it'll be a different block, so it still has the appearance of like a solid block for the beacons, but then it's actually made up of different ones. I've seen that done quite a bit, especially when it comes to making like the more expensive beacons, like a diamond beacon or even a netherite beacon. They'll have it kind of hollow, basically. Okay, I need to put this away. Oh yeah, all of my stuff that I'm using for, like, all my storage stuff, I'm just putting it right down here. So, pretty much all of this needs to be in there. And let's also dump all the backpacks in that chest too. Oh, that one's a colored bag. Okay, so I do have some stuff that's getting dumped in right here, which, I mean, I guess it's fine, because I don't have anywhere to actually put a lot of this stuff yet. And it looks like I'm going to need to upgrade this barrel, because that's getting a bit full. So I guess I'll go ahead and make another upgrade for that. And that's a gold to diamond. Now it's got a little bit more space in it. So like this one here, it's a 9 by 9, so 81. Whereas this one here is a a 12 by 9. So basically 3 extra rows on the diamond barrel. And then this one here as a netherite barrel, it goes up to even higher. Eventually I will be upgrading every single one of these up to diamond and netherite, but for each upgrade it takes 8 diamonds, and that's quite a bit of upgrades on it. So I'm only going to upgrade the ones that I need to upgrade as needed. Okay, that's the Forbidden Arcanus. Okay, this is all of my iron stuff that I've currently got. I'm probably going to want to upgrade this one too, because there are a ton of spells. And I'm actually probably going to upgrade this one straight to netherite. Especially since I've already got the stuff for it. So, let me make some more redstone torches. Gonna go to diamond, and then go to netherite. So that's gonna give me quite a bit more space on this one. And I'll actually go ahead and dump everything that I had in that backpack in there. Now that gives me all of my iron stuff in one barrel. Now I am going to want to try to get more of this at some point, but for now, this is fine. Oh, and to make the Eldritch spells, these are what I need. I need these Ancient Knowledge Fragments. I need 8 of these and Echo Shards for each one. And I think there's at least like 6 total, so you need like 48 of these Knowledge Fragments or something like that. And then you need even more than that if you want to upgrade them past the level 1 that they come at. Because each of the spells come at different levels. Anyways, I need to work on trying to clear out all of this. I mean, I've been putting more stuff into it, which really I shouldn't have been doing. But let me go ahead and work on getting it sorted out here. Now I can do it pretty easily because this crafting terminal is only connected to these chests, whereas the crafting terminal that I've got downstairs is connected to everything that's down there in that basement, and it's also connected to everything up here. So while I'm down there at that terminal or in this terminal, it still has access to everything for it. So like right here, I've got block of amethyst. I do have these downstairs already. Which if I actually come down here, I can show. Right over here in the corner, I currently have 656 blocks of amethyst. So what I can do is, if I've already got stuff in a barrel like that, I can just open up my terminal and dump everything in. So now I should have 1204 amethyst blocks down there. So come down here to check, and 1204. But this is only going to work on the blocks that I've already got placed in down here. Like for this calcite, I don't have any calcite down here yet. So if I put it in from this terminal, okay, I guess I do have some calcite. But I'm not seeing it anywhere in here. Okay, so let me put in. Okay, I got a little bit of calcite right here that I just took out. But that didn't take anything out of this. So where was I keeping it? Oh, right here, I think. So we got bloodstone, shell, dacite, dacite cobble. And then I'll do the calcite right there. I don't need clay up there. I'll put the clay in here because I don't think I want to have that much of clay. But yeah, let me go through and I'll work on sorting out all of this stuff. It's going to take a while. It's going to be kind of boring, but it's something I need to do. Having the advanced terminal and remote access will definitely help a little bit. But I still will be doing a lot of back and forth running around here. Oh. I broke one of my archwood logs, so I don't have access to all of my books upstairs. I broke one of the inventory cables, which was probably whenever I replaced the the line down here somewhere. Let's see, where did I replace it at? Okay, so it's right on this side. So I believe it's the one right above here. No. Those are good. Yeah, like I've got all these books right here in this barrel, which I should have access to from this, but as you can see, I don't have access to them. And that's all because this one piece, or this one little cable, is missing somewhere. Okay, so it's not on this one. Okay, found it. It's this log right here. That is actually supposed to be one of these cables. And then I need a paint kit. But I don't have access to everything that's in that barrel from my terminal apparently. So let me run down and grab the paint kit. I thought that this one would have been connected to it though, because it is connected to the storage controller right here. But apparently this one's not. That's kind of weird. Okay. Now I should have access to all the books that I got in storage upstairs again. Okay, ebony, I'm just going to... I'm not storing the stripped logs, so I'll just turn it into planks and store them. I think what I'll start doing is grabbing the weapons, the armor, tools, stuff like that out first, and then going from there. Also, I do have all these spawners, so let me actually grab all of these out. Think I got enough spawners here? It's quite a few. Got skeleton, spider. I think I even saw some wither skeletons. Probably even got a creeper. Too many? Perhaps. I think I'll put all of the spawners right here. And then to mark it as the spawners, let me actually set it to that one. So all of my spawners will just go right here. And if I get any more from picking them up with Silk Touch, I'll just include or increase the size of this barrel. So we got skeleton, wither skeleton. We got stray. Let's see how many different types of spawners I got here. Silverfish, stray. Going to make a mob farm? Definitely. There is a method to make a mob farm in this pack, which I need to go out, I think it's like to 100,000 blocks or something like that in the overworld, and set up a mob farm out there. But I want to have certain creatures before I do that. There's like one of which that I want to have is actually right here, the silverfish. I need silverfish spawners because they don't have any other loot table except for like the champion coins and stuff like that. And then I'm needing to get the ancient night spawners, but to do that I need to get a weapon that's got capturing on it and actually kill them and hope I can get their spawn egg. So it's gonna be a bit before I can work on a actual mob farm. Okay, so let's see how many different types of spawners I've actually got here. I've got a lot of stray spawners. Okay, another skeleton. Another stray. Jeez. Another wither skeleton. So I got 3 wither skeleton spawners. Got a couple spider spawners. Another stray. Out of room for my stray spawners. You know what? Just so I can actually put a little bit more in, like, and actually organize those, I'm gonna go ahead and make another upgrade and upgrade that one to diamond. Oh, and now I just gotta organize these again. So we got skeleton on the bottom. Then I got wither skeletons. And a whole bunch of stray. Doing it like this to see what I have access to. Okay, so get a full row of stray spawners. Looks like most of the spawners that I found down in that dungeon were all strays. Okay, I get one Enderman spawner.
Hi, it's Katie. I'm excited to let you know that you can watch video episodes of Crime
Also got a few zombie spawners here.
exclusive to you for beginning next week. Now with added videos and photos that you can search Night Watching on Spotify and follow so you won't miss
Okay, so now we got Hoglin and Creeper. And I'm also going to set all of these as memory slots. That way these don't get moved around. Actually, let me just select all. That'll be a lot easier. So now if I were to go and organize this, they don't get moved around on me. Okay, now back to what I was doing up here. I'm wanting to grab out any of the... Well, first off, I can grab out any of these tomes. That way I can go ahead and get the XP out of them. Now if I just right click these, it'll give me a bit of XP. And then once they're used up, I don't have any use for them. So I just convert them all into paper. But yeah, I did want to see if I can make or get a step height on my boots. So after I finish this with the XP, I might go do that. And yeah, no, I'm kind of all over the place today, aren't I? Oh, wrong thing. Okay, I wanted to see if I can get step height on the boots. So I'm just going to grab some of the different apotheosis stuff here, and I'll check the different rarities. I'm not going to waste the Godforged Pearls just because they are difficult to get. 80 HD? Nah, not really. What I'd say is 80 HD. It's just, I've got so much stuff that I would need to do, and I'm just trying to get it all done. Okay, so I don't have step height with that on any of them. I've got a 0.5 step height there. I prefer higher. Again, 0.5. Let me re-roll and I'll try the purple ones again. Okay, it's a +1. I don't know what the highest is. But let me re-roll and check again. 0.5. 0.75, so 0.1 or 1 might be the one might be the highest on the purple. So if I see a 1 on the step height again, I'm just going to grab that. Oh, and later on, I'll end up spending a whole lot of time sitting here at this table. Okay, well that one's got a 1.25 step height. So, that'll work. Now I shouldn't have any more issues with that stupid staircase down to the mine. With you bouncing from one thing to another, it's like I have ADHD. I mean, I don't know if I have it or not. I mean, never been diagnosed with it. It's just a lot of stuff to do. Okay, so I'm going to grab out any of my weapons that I've got. And I'm going to take them down and put them away. Also, like, one of the reasons why I didn't want to do the build of my tower on stream fully is because I do end up bouncing around a lot on different things. That, and it's also kind of based off of a video, and I didn't want to be watching the video on stream while building it too. I had to plug up my headset. It started beeping at me. Okay. I put those with the tools, but the stuff like this that is not enchanted or got an apotheosis affix, I'm pretty much not even going to keep it. I'll be getting rid of this stuff. All of the stuff that's got the apotheosis enhancements, like say this one right here, and I'll be breaking them down like it did last time around. Should you call me a bunny rabbit? It's like bouncing around. I mean, if you feel like it. Got a couple decrepit flammers, but they're not better than the Frostfang for sure. I do need to see what this spell does. I'm actually not seeing a whole lot of weapons this time around. A lot of it looks like it's armor and tools. Oh, that's another weapon. I think that's all the weapons I've got right here. I mean, this is a knife, which I guess it could be considered as a weapon, but it's part of the Farmer's Delight, which is more of a tool in my opinion. But actually, I think I've already tossed out a few other knives as well. Jeez! Okay. So that's what that spell does. So, note to self, don't use that spell. Okay. So, my other stuff that I've got out, or got for ours, is in this chest. Or this barrel. Now, I think this one here is kind of funny. Let's see, is there something I can hit with it? I mean, there is a hostile. Okay, well, I mean, this place is kind of lit up, but I guess not lit up well enough. Okay, got a bottle of EXP from something. Okay, Elsa. Yeah, that was just a big ice boulder. I was not expecting something that big. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. And let me come down here. Now, you see how these little things are orbiting around me? Well, whenever I walk up and they touch one of these mobs or something, it just yeets them. Dude, go away. So yeah, for this spell, it will end up causing a few little balls of light to orbit around you, and then if something touches them, it will launch them into the sky. Okay, now I do have some stuff in here that I saw that's not any good. So what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to make a open crate. Then I want a lava bucket. And somewhere over here, I'm just going to basically set up a trash can. Actually, I don't even need to go down that far with it. So I can just set it like that. Okay, maybe I should actually go down. Oh. Gonna put the lava bucket in there. Now, anything that gets put into this open crate, which I will need another barrel to stick on top of it. So actually, I'm going to I'll put the open crate right here. Then the lava. And I need to put a barrel on top of this. That way I can put a hopper in it and cycle everything down through it. Or I guess a chest, since apparently I'm out of barrels in here. Let me make a hopper upgrade. And I'll go ahead and make a advanced hopper upgrade. Okay, so now anything I put in this chest will just get immediately sucked down and drop down into the lava. So, little trash can. So what I'm going to put in that chest is any of the stuff that's not enchanted or not affixed. Or stuff that's got really bad enchants like these. Okay, so pretty much everything that's in my inventory, I will be keeping that because it's got the capturing. I want to see if I can actually extract the enchant off of that at some point. Now I do need to make sure I don't accidentally put anything else in there that I don't want to destroy, because if it goes in that chest, it is gone. So now let me grab out anything that's not affixed but has an enchantment on it. looks like it's just the one shield. And are there any of these enchantments that I want to keep? We got the capturing, keeping that. Okay, and doesn't look like there's anything else. So immediately just break all that stuff down into the apotheosis scraps. Alright, weapons done. Now I'll go grab all the armor and do the exact same thing. So, not the most exciting of things to do today. But it's definitely something that I need to do, because I keep dumping more and more stuff up here in the chest, and it's just a whole lot of junk that I don't need, but I do need to get it sorted out, because this stuff is still good to have because of the different enchantments that they have, which can be extracted off of them, or because of like the affixes. Like this one here is a purple affix. I don't need this item, but I can break it down. Oh, looks like I missed the shield. And yeah, I'd much rather just go out and do a bunch of exploring and just seeing what I can find, stuff like that, but sadly, yeah, this is part of playing on Minecraft. You gotta do this type of stuff.
Eventual escape took time. Nearly everyone who joins an MLM starts out as a victim with very good
Griefers?
leaving the
Okay, I don't know what that's actually from.
not correct can be the most powerful catalyst for seeking the truth. Listen today on Spotify.
Beyond the sound bites,
Oh.
what makes lawmakers really tick? Find out on Notice, the politics podcast hosted by me, Reese Gorman, Congress reporter for the nonpartisan newsroom Notice. On Notice gives you an insider's view of the people shaping policy.
And then I've got this grave metal stuff.
House Democratic Caucus Chair Pete Aguilar and beyond. Whether you're a political junkie or just want to understand how Washington really works, On Notice brings you closer to the conversations that matter. Follow and watch On Notice. That's
Goliath
NOTS
circuitry
on Spotify.
leggings. Alright. And a wandering magician's hat. Ours been in Regen 4. Not bad. It looks like some of the stuff's not like getting tossed out properly, or not showing this getting tossed out. But it should be getting tossed out and put into my bag. Hydrate. Alright. Looks like I'm almost out of water though. Okay. Oh wow. I forgot to turn my backpack or my magnet on. Alright, was there anything that I missed on the armor? Yeah, there's the withered chest plate. Revival leaves? Surrounding mobs regeneration at cost of experience. Slow natural regeneration. The attack target will be poisoned, immune to hunger, poison, and withering. Surrounding crops are growing faster, all effects last longer, and vulnerable to fire damage and projectile damage. Okay. Speaking of, I do need to actually set up a farm. I have yet to set up a farm for myself. Okay, is there any more armor? I don't see any. So let me scrap all this and put everything away. And then it'll be the same thing with the tools. See, I don't need any of that. Okay, any of these gun enchantments I want to keep? Not really, so scrap all of this. Okay, so this stuff can't be scrapped. It's not a fix. Okay, so actually let me see if anything's got enchantments here that I want to keep. I think I did see a few. Right here, I got mending. Oh, and actually I just put a bunch of armor in this one. I don't need to put it in there, it goes in here. I mean, it's not going to do good if I'm trying to organize everything and end up making a mess down here instead, doing stuff like that. Okay, so seeing a few things that I want to keep for the enchantments, but not a whole lot. Most of these probably won't even matter once I fully get into like the Ars under the Apotheosis enchanting. But will help a little bit for now. Okay, so that's all the stuff that I want to keep for the enchantments. I think everything else, I'll just dump it, let it cycle through, and anything that can't be cycled through, I'll probably just scrap. Which looks like there's quite a bit of stuff here that I can't cycle through. So instead, all that stuff gets put into here. Oh, my magnet's actually picking some of it back up before it actually gets burnt. That's interesting. Okay, so that's all of the tools, or all the armor. So now it's time for the tools. And I don't know what these wrenches are actually for, but I'm going to include them with the toolbox. Got some shears. Okay, got a few axes here. Not really seeing a whole lot of like enchanted or affixed on these. So a lot of this stuff's just going to end up getting dumped in the trash bin. Oh, actually, I don't need to be dumping everything. And I get some crossbows that go in the weapons box. Yeah, I don't need to be dumping everything because I believe I have a way to uncraft some items to get some of the resources back that are used for making it. Let's see, what do I... So yeah, there's the uncrafter, which I need dark prismarine and crying obsidian for. So I actually want to make this. So I guess I will be going and finding that ocean monument. I need to get some dark prismarine. Okay, so basically like all of my diamond tools, unless it's got a affix on it, I'm going to be keeping those because I'm going to be breaking those down. Did I break or trash some diamond armor or weapons already? I don't remember. Okay, is there any more basic stuff that goes in the bin? Okay, so all of this goes in the bin. I'm gonna go ahead and put a light right there. I believe I can actually set the spawner so that it will still spawn even if there is light, but I mean, it's just a little bit too dark down here. Alright, there, that's a bit better. Okay, rest of that's gonna go in here. And whatever's left. See, leech is good. Critical Sunder's good, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get better enchantments on that. And shears I'm keeping. Okay, so bit of a side objective. Let me find an ocean monument. Not going to raid it fully, but I at least need to get some dark prismarine. I mean, there's a ocean monument only 1,000 blocks away. Where's it at? Oh, right here. I knew I saw one somewhere. I should probably try to find a cow for some milk first. That'd be the reasonable thing to do, right?
Save, no matter how you use energy. Whether that means you're a work from homer, a stay up all nighter, a newfound EV driver, a solar panel adopter, for you. And the total satisfaction guarantee means they stand behind every single plan. Discover why more Texans choose TXU Energy than any other provider by visiting txu.com today. TXU Energy.
Oh, I need to turn my magnet back on. Dude, why is it still using my flight? What the heck? Ooh, nice. A Gem of the Samurai. Okay, let me go back up. There's a few diamonds there. Okay, Ocean Monument. Now, let's see if I can find some dark prismarine. I am going to want all of these. Okay. So, can't even mine it at all while the other guardians are still here. That or I'm just lagged. Looks like I'm lagging. Or maybe not. They got a lot of gold and emerald just exposed here. So, I'll help myself. Oh, my boots ran out of charge. Okay, and yeah, it looks like I won't be able to break anything in range of the... I can't... Yeah, I can't break anything in the monument. And it's not just because of the mining fatigue, which I only just now got. Apparently, can't break anything at all, even despite that. So that's a little bit annoying. And without having some sort of water breathing, I don't think I've got a way to take on the monument. I might have a... Actually, I might have a way. Let me head back to base. Actually, I don't even have to go back. I've got access to everything right here. So I do have these jellyfish necklace, which I think gives like a water breathing effect. And currently got the reflecting necklace on, so let me put this on and see. Okay, so now I am running out of breath right there. Let me see what happens whenever I run out of breath. So yeah, my health is actually going down a little bit. But I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Can I not fit in? Okay, there we go. So yeah, I had to go around and try to find where the 3 Elder Guardians are before I can break anything in here. And this is one of the Young's ocean or better monuments and better structures. So it's a little bit confusing. Oh, that was the Elder Garden? It looked kind of small. Oh, okay, that wasn't the Elder Garden. The Elder Garden was somewhere else. I was taking hits from it. Okay. Now that's actually going to be kind of annoying to get back to my stuff underwater. See if I can. Because yeah, as soon as I get in the water, I'm immediately sinking. Okay. I need to find the entrance to get back inside. And I don't think I can make any water breathing potions currently because I need pufferfish for that. And I don't think I've got any. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just... Okay, that didn't give me any bubbles. Why did I not get bubbles from standing on the magma? Okay, yeah, I don't have any pufferfish.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately,
Okay, I got a turtle shell helmet with respiration, so I can put that on.
not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number.
And I think I got another pair of aqua walkers.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save
Yeah, I do. I don't think I have another pair of amphibian boots, though.
Conditions of availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
No, I don't.
There are nights when you're in the mood for
I do have another jellyfish.
quite in the mood for all the cooking and cleaning up. Shop private selection.
But if I die again while I've got this stuff, then I ain't got any other way to get back over there easily.
It's juicy dark meat chicken covered with a sweet and citrusy orange sauce. It's made to share and sold exclusively at Kroger. For globally inspired flavors, shop private selection at your nearest Kroger today.
But hopefully, with these 3 things, I'll at least be able to get my stuff back. And so I did find out that I will need to be careful with the Elder Guardians, because apparently they do a lot of damage. I mean, at least I'm not sinking immediately. Okay, so yeah, it says you're approaching an ocean monument until you defeat all the guardians, or unless you flee, not able to break any blocks. Okay, so I need to find my way back to my old body, which should be this way. And I got the restoration 3. I probably should have enchanted my helmet to see if I could get restoration before doing this. Game? Can we stop this? Jeez. Okay, so that's the other minion. Okay, that's my heart back. Where's my body at, though? I didn't see it. Okay, it's up there. Dang it! Now I don't have a way back to that spot easily. What am I going to do here? I mean, if I can get my body and then get out of there, I'll be fine. See, do I have anything else with respiration on it? No, but I'm gonna grab this. At least give me a little bit of protection. Now the issue is getting back to that location again, because it's going to be a hassle because I can't properly swim as a bird of paradise. So yeah, I need to get in, try to grab my stuff, and then get back out and kind of recover. But the Elder Guardian is going to be doing a lot of damage to me. Get a little bit of health, or a little bit of bubbles back there. Okay. Okay, let me get out of here real quick. I will need to fix my stuff, but let me see if I can kill this guy real quick. Wait, where did he go? Jeez! Look at the health on this thing. 27,819. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to agree with you there. Maybe not a good idea to go to the Ocean Monument. So I need to now try to find my way back down. I mean, I was coming here because I was hoping I could get some dark prismarine, but I'm gonna have to see if I can find some prismarine somewhere else, apparently. Oh, and I did just realize that I lost my wither effect that I had. Okay, so it did give me the correct backpack on. Okay, so I got the jellyfish shield. Oh, and I don't need 2 aqua walkers, so I need the amphibian foot. Alright, so yeah, now I just gotta try to find my way back out of the monument. Because getting as far as I did inside where I was fighting the Guardian, it's got that bubble column which I can't get out of. Okay, there's another Guardian over here. I don't know why my Frostfang wasn't healing me there. But let me keep that on heal. And yeah, all of these Guardians have a lot of health. Okay, so I can't go this way. Nothing this way. Okay, I think this is the way I came up here at. Okay, can I get at it from here? Okay. And I'm out. So, how else can I get some dark prismarine? I need to get some prismarine shards. And looks like I can do it with these cages, with if I can catch a Guardian. once I get into mana and artifice, I can make it on the mana weaving altar, but I need to get up to tier 3 for that. I could just sit there and farm the guardians around the temple and get some prismarine that way, which I do have some right here. So let me put on, actually let me go back and I will I want to enchant my helmet, see if I can get restoration on it. And then I guess I'll just go fight the guardians around around the monument and see if I can manage to get some prismarine from that. Because to make the uncrafter, I need 2 dark prismarine. Yeah, I need 2 dark prismarine, and I need 8 prismarine per. So it shouldn't take too long to get to that. And apparently my game's lagging a little bit here. Okay, so yeah, I've got 3 prismarine shards. I just need 15 more. Or no, I need 13 more. So let me see if I can enchant my helmet for a restoration, and then I'll go back, try again. I won't be able to fight the guardians though. I need a lot more damage for that. Those guardians have a ton of health. I mean, each one of those guardians is like a wither fight, and that wither was a lot. Plus, I think that first one that I encountered had life stealing on it, so every time it was hitting me, it was actually healing back up. Okay, I guess I need more lapis. Why am I not able to enchant? Is it because of this? Oh no, it's because it's already enchanted. Duh. Okay, do I have respiration? I do not. Let me see if I can actually make some of these. Now these will give me helmet specific enchants, which I can then take and put on my helmet. Like right there, I got respiration 3. So if I add this book in, it'll cost me a little bit, but I get blast protection 5, unbreaking 5, protection 4, enlightenment 2, and respiration 3 on this helmet. I will be needing to make more of those books, which are useful for the Ars Novo, or the Apotheosis enchantment. But that's good enough for now. I'll make the rest of them later when I get into fully into the chanting. Okay, so I'm going to keep on the jellyfish necklace that I've got right now, but I need to put the rest of the stuff back away. Okay, gloves don't go in there. They go in here. Alright, so I guess I'll go, instead of trying to actually take on the monument, I'll just go fight the regular guardians. But hey, you wanted to see the ocean monument. Well, you seen it. Also found out just how how tough the ocean monument actually is. Okay, so where are the guardians at? But yeah, like that wither fight that I did earlier in the Deep Slate Caves. I mean, taking on each of the Elder Guardians is like taking on 3 different withers, basically. Because they have a ton of health, and like depending on their effects, because I believe each one of the bosses is basically a champion mob, so it's got these different effects. So just having that stuff alone makes it a lot more difficult to actually take on. Okay, I'm at 10, and I need 16. Not being able to properly swim is a bit annoying. Okay, let's see how many. I'm at 20. I mean, that's good enough. No, I just need some black dye, I believe. Yeah, I just need some black dye, which I can make with wither roses. Get me a couple of them, and then let's grab these out. So I've got that, and now I've got the uncrafter. Now I can go back home. Are you serious? all of that work where I just found this little tower and I can mine this tower. Are you serious right now? Yeah, like I can just do that. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, whoops. Need to break these with the pickaxe. Now we can actually pick them up. Yeah, I'm taking this tower. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, there's another spot that I could have gotten Prismarine too. Right here, at the Flying Dutchman. I'm pretty sure there's also some Dark Prismarine up there on the Flying Dutchman. Okay, got a barrel here. I won't worry about the rest of it. It's too much of a hassle trying to mine it. So yeah, let me come over here to the Dutchman and just confirm. But I'm pretty sure that up here at the Flying Dutchman that I found a while back, there's Dark Prismarine up here. Yeah. Almost the entire deck. It's all slabs, but I can still turn those into, like, back into the Dark Prismarine. And here's Dark Prismarine right here, too. Oh, come on, man. Really didn't need to do all that extra fighting the Guardians just for the little bit of Prismarine. Oh well, I get the Uncrafter now at least. So this was actually one of the extra mods that I did. Anyways, I'm gonna put all this sea stuff into here. Yeah, this was one of the extra mods that I added in, called the Uncrafter, which mostly just so I can be able to break stuff down. Okay, that'll be for all of my sea related stuff. Okay, let's see how this thing works. We gotta get out of here. Okay. So, like, I'm not gonna use that enchantment. Critical Sunder's good, but I can get a higher level. Not gonna use Bane of Arthropods. Capturing one, I do need, or capturing I need, but I can't really do anything with just capturing one. But Unbreaking 4, Slayer 5 is still good, so I'll hold on to that sword. Now for the tools, I think I'll be breaking down pretty much all of these. And for armor, pretty much all of this, I think. So let's see if this works. Okay, it's only giving me one item back. Let me try setting it up with a hopper on top of it and below it even.
TXU Energy is the trusted provider with plans to help you save no matter how you use energy. Whether that means you're a work from homer, a stay up all nighter, a newfound EV driver, a solar panel adopter, or a
I don't know for sure how this works, if it's only one. I believe the advanced one allows you to make or to like get several resources back, but I thought that was just like for the different types of resources, if it took like different types. But what does it even take to make the advanced uncrafter? Oof. Yeah, no, I can't get that. I mean, I can get the Dark Prismarine, I can get the Netherite ingots. I can't get the Endstone, because I don't think there's any structures in the game that'll give me Endstone before I go to the end. Anyways, I wanted to make the hopper upgrades, which I need some iron for. Need a couple droppers. For now, I'll just set it up probably right here. Okay, so... Okay, so it looks like that's actually not going to work to do that. Okay, so yeah, it looks like with these, currently, I can only grab a single item out of it. So it's not the best, but, I mean, at least I can get something out of it. I need the advanced one to get more stuff. I'll go ahead and put the tridents in here as well. We ought to get out of here. You're annoying. Oh, and I can also replace the necklace again. So yeah, a bit of a side thing there. I didn't really need to do all that. Now I gotta get back to sorting out my inventory. Also, we've got these different accessory boosters. Okay, so this one increases luck by 1. What else did we have? I know I had more than just this. Okay, we got owl feathers, increased experience gain by 15%. And is that all of them? Oh, the efficiency bonus by 9% from the onyx. Well, I have a couple different accessories here. I've got an adventure kit and the tool scraps. Let me actually see if I've got any better tool scraps, actually. And I do not. Oh, looks like I got a quest complete to visit an ocean monument. Now, I do actually need to go to the ocean monument and kill the guardians, because that'll get me this guardian eye. And I need these different eyes so that I can actually get to the end. So that's one of the reasons why I can't get the uncrafter unless I can find endstone somehow in the overworld. Because I need to collect 12 different eyes. How long am I planning on streaming? Probably not too much longer. I don't know. I still have a ton of stuff that I need to sort out here. Like I just want to get all this sorted out. If I don't get it done today, I need to get it done tomorrow. Either before I start streaming or during tomorrow's stream. Okay, I wanted to see if I had any other accessories that I prefer using. Okay, I don't really need mine speed. The extra loot while mining is pretty nice. And it looks like that's the best one that I've got. I mean, I can't really sleep anymore, so this one's worthless. I've already got a decent adventure kit. Although, yeah, mine's at 47%. I think that's all I've got for the actual accessories currently. So I can increase my accessory drop chance by 20%, my luck by 1, or my experience gain by 15%. Well, I'm currently using the legendary ring of luck, which puts me at a luck 2. Let me see if I can apply. Okay, how do I actually apply these? Is it in the inventory? Okay, yeah, it is. So for this one, let me go with the owl feather, and then for the other one, my toolkit, I'll put luck on that one because it's kind of based off the same thing. Although that still only gives me luck 2. So let me take off the ring and see what I get. Okay, it doesn't actually change on that. And I don't know if I can actually pull that off of this. Can't do it there. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually pull the boosters off. Okay, I need this, the removal card for it. Which I have seen I can get these from wandering traders sometimes. If I happen to have the correct one that they want. So I have to wait till I can find one of them to remove that one, put a different one on. So, how come you're asking how long I'll be streaming? You planning on doing something else? Because I don't know exactly how long I'll be streaming for tonight. It's just kind of a bonus stream that I decided to do.
Glade new scent flow is designed to quickly fill larger rooms with adjustable intensity
And actually,
and flexible corded placement. Want a fresh hack for your home?
that,
Works with
I
the
believe, was supposed to be the
fragrances you already love.
magic
You get a
planks.
seamless scent experience across scent flow and plug-in devices. One refill everywhere you need it. Buy fragrances you love at Walmart and Amazon. Glade, we make sense.
What would you like the product to do? Keep getting up. There's more fight in you, so play on.
Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of U.S. Soccer and FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball.
Phone's on 20% and can't get up just yet.
Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch.
I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's fine. Currently just trying to get this sorted out a little bit. I noticed a little bit of differences with some of the spots here whenever I was doing my roof, but I think that's good now. Alright, so these I'll put into here. Yeah, for the rest of the stream, I'm not going to be doing anything major. I'm just going to be working on organizing these chests. So, if you gotta go, you won't exactly miss out on anything. Staying on as long as you can. Alright. Wait, what is this? Where did I get a spiritual crown shard? I don't know, but okay. Alright, let me grab all of my gems out. Oh, oops. I still need to sort this out here. Okay, we'll just do that. Yeah, I'm going to need to try to upgrade and do something with a lot of these gems later on. But for now, I'm just going to move them over to the storage in the basement. Okay, that's for the Ars Nouveau, so I'm not going to mess with that just yet. Okay, anything more for Apotheosis? Yeah. You had a few. Okay, that don't go in there. Neither does this. Go away. Stupid phantoms. Bunny rabbit. I mean, I'm just trying to get my stuff organized right now. Okay, got a little bit of armor still. I was probably just jumped in recently. great. Hitting that one gives me darkness. Oh, I got a Godforged Pearl from something. Probably from that phantom I just killed. 'Cause I didn't see that there before. Okay, so that's all of my gems I've got. So those will go into these two boxes. Then I get my mob drops here and put the also stuff here. Also got a few extra relics, so I'll put those in. Yeah, I can do that. Just make a little platform thing right here. Okay, I need to grab out all of my accessories now. Okay, what else do I get? Okay, I got a lot of Ring of Strengths. I don't need all that. Go away. Putting a block over my head will stop the phantoms from dropping down on me. But it won't do anything to stop any of the pigmen that come through the portal. Okay, so for these rings, I'm just gonna toss. But apparently I had a bag with a magnet on still. Okay. I'm trying to grab out all the different stuff that I actually know where I can organize it kind of easily real quick. Makes it a little bit easier on me to organize, but it takes a little bit longer as well doing it this way. I mean, a quick way to do it would probably be to just like grab everything out of a single chest and then just go around and like clear everything out of that chest and then repeat it, and that's going to be a quicker way to do things. But I'm not sure if I want to do that.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Hot Country, today's top country hits, brought to you by the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Okay, let's move all the books over. I do have a few fixed rings. So let's grab these back out and break them down. At least the duplicate rings that I've got here. Okay, slow falling. Growth I've got. So all these I can break down. Now they won't mess with you as much while you're under the platform. Yeah. Nice, a few more Godforce pearls there. I don't know how these ladybugs keep spawning in here. Okay, I was grabbing out enchanted books next. Oh, and with the enchanted books and stuff, I can actually enchant the anvils. Like I say, if I had one of these books that I wanted to, say, split the enchantments of, then, like say if I wanted to put one enchantment on one item and another one on a different item, there's a enchantment for the anvil, which is called splitting, I believe. And it'll allow me to drop it onto a enchanted book that's got multiple enchantments, and it'll split them into the individual enchantments. Alright, back up here to the top. And I'm currently putting all of my enchanted books in this barrel, which looks like I'm going to need to upgrade. So let me grab a stick. Okay, that gives me a little bit more space. Didn't need to upgrade right away, but I will eventually need to upgrade it. So better to have it at least partly upgraded and get it over with. Okay, are there any more? Okay, I can grab all my potions out. And find a place to put these. Alright, instead of just running back and forth, I'll just try to fill up all 7 bags with different things, and then I'll go back in and put everything away. Okay, I've got another couple more weapons that I need to put away or salvage. Do I have anything for ours? I'll go ahead and start grabbing stuff out based off of the mods that they're from. So this will be my ours bag to take stuff in. And let's see if I have anything from irons. Just a couple evocation runes and some cinder essence. What is the cinder essence for? Okay, you can duplicate it. But what does it make? The Alchemist Cauldron, Fireward Ring. Okay, so the empty upgrade orbs, that's what they're needed for. Alongside Arcane Ingots, which is Arcane Essence in any ingot. And Arcane Salvage, which I still have to find. Looks like I can melt down some of the rings I've got and actually get some salvage from that. Or at least the iron spells and spellbook rings. Okay. What other mods do I got? Aethers, Mars Carpet. I haven't been back to the Twilight, so I don't have anything in that. Also, I think I got quite a bit of emeralds. Go ahead and craft these up. Crocheting a sunflower granny square and was having to finish the last round before I could get up to get the phone charger. And was racing your phone dying and you won. So you got your phone plugged up now? Oh wow. Almost got a full stack of emeralds here. Between the emerald and gold, I might actually be able to make a level 4 beacon. Got a little bit of ore I can cook up, but I don't have any fuel. At least not in the furnaces yet. Okay, let me grab out my all of the mob drops, and I'll start putting these in a backpack. So you just plugged it in. Okay, we went with the wither skill. Oh! Oh, that is actually perfect! Having that witch's pupil will allow me to make the witch's eye. So that is 4 out of 12 eyes that I need. So, in order to get to the end, I can't just use 12 Eyes of Ender. I need to find or craft any of these. So, the Black Eye, Cold Eye, Corrupted Eye, the Lost Eye, Nether Eye, Old Eye, they can all be found in different structures, and I have to loot them. Same as the Cursed Eye, the Evil Eye, and Magical Eye. Wither Eye, I get from the Wither. The Witch Eye, I need to get the Witch Pupil and combine it with an Eye of Ender, which I just did. Then there's the Undead Eye, which if I get an Undead Soul, I can make get one of these. And it looks like I can actually make an Undead Soul, so I could go ahead and make an Undead Eye. I think I just need a dark core for it, which I can... Actually, let me see if I can make one. Okay, so I need Ancient Essence and Bright Essence, which I never made this little thing, the Arcane.
Texans enjoy more ways
And I need a Brilliant Diamond for that.
in every aisle. And you can
So I need diamonds and
digital
lapis.
coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to get Texas-sized savings. Kroger, Texas proud since 1955.
And let me grab those out.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more, save $1 each sale.
Okay, so first thing I need to make
Items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh forever.
is the Brilliant Diamond.
Making an ad for Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick background music, then let us create your ad for free in as little as 48 hours.
Oh, and I actually needed 2 more of these. So now that I've got that, I can make one of these. And then I can combine with this and melt that down. Now if I make another dark steel ingot, I can do the same with this one. Or maybe not. What was it for the ancient? Oh, I goofed. It's a netherite ingot in the arcane apparatus. So I made a dark steel ingot and I don't need that. Okay, I need an unattuned core, so I need 4 gold for that. Oof. Yeah, that is right. Oof. Okay, unattuned core. Dark core. Okay, I am missing 1 wither skull. And then I can make that. So once I get a wither skull, I can make another eye, and that'll put me at 5 out of 12. Anyways, back to what I was doing. I was grabbing mob drops. Okay, need to put a pickaxe. What was that? Oh no, I do have 3 wither skulls. Okay, so I can go ahead and make that. So make an undead soul, and then I can make an undead eye. Now this one here requires having a little bit of coral and 2 conduits, which I need 2 Heart of the Oceans for, which of course is from the ocean, or the ocean buried treasures. But at least that's 5 out of 12 eyes. And until I get all 12 eyes of any sort, I mean, there's more than just 12 here's. Let's say there's... We got 15 different types of eyes, and I just need 12 out of those 15. But they each have to be different. And until I get those, I can't go to the end. Okay. Keystone of the Oblivion? Interesting. It's kind of like a inventory void thing, where it will void stuff as it gets into your inventory. Okay, what else do we got here for mob drops? Bat wings. Get some ender pearl fragments. And some of this, I don't know if I want to put with like the mob drops specifically, or instead put it with like the food stuff. And then some of the stuff I don't even have a clue what it is. Like this cursed cloth, what is it for? Or this Ethereum ore. Like a lot of this stuff I don't even know what it is or what it's for.
Sales event at Whole Foods Market from April 18th through the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow.
That's kind of one reason why I hate doing like all this inventory management.
Cut pineapple chunks are on sale and great for picnics and potlucks. Plus, find everyday low prices on 365 brand organic chicken breasts. Savor the tropics and the savings now at Whole Foods Market.
Spring into savings this month with Mobile One oil change bundles starting at $37.99, only at Advance Auto Parts. Right now at Advance, get 5 quarts of Mobile One full synthetic motor oil and any CarQuest oil filter for free.
And having to
That's right. Get your oil and
toss it out like this, and it's moving around in the inventory here.
Ready to help you save more at Advance Auto Parts and participating CarQuest locations. See store for details.
Okay. Anything else? So we've got some mutant skelly stuff. I'll probably have a separate barrel for food and then a separate one for like the alchemy stuff. So I'm probably set those up here in a bit. That's like a lot of the different mob stuff that drops. So I'll go ahead and store what I've got currently. Okay, so for these, I'll get rid of the sword. I'll put away my aether chest up here. Mob drops go here. Potions, I don't have anything for it just yet. I guess I'll probably, alright, I've already got food right here, so I'll probably do potions right here, I guess. So any of my potion ingredients will go there. And then I think for any of the Cisco specific content stuff, I'll put it here. And some of the stuff that I get, I can put over here as well. Like stuff that I know I'll be getting stacks of, like sticks and stuff like that. Different types of stone and other resources. And if it's just like a bunch of random blocks that I may get more stacks of, I'll put over here. If I do start getting more stacks of it, I'll transfer it over. Okay, and then we got Ars Nouveau, which goes right here. And back up to see what else I can start working on clearing out. Probably gonna grab all of the random blocks. Go ahead and move those down. That's should go in the mob drops for that one. Okay, got a lot of redstone and coal, so I can put these in. Oh. Okay, so it looks like I actually need to increase the stack on my backpack here. So I guess that's what I'm going to do next, before anything else. So I need to make an iron and gold stack upgrades. And for that I need to upgrade base. Now I could just grab the copper stack out and convert it that way, but because I do have some stuff that is over the 64 stack, I would need to split everything up like this so I can actually grab this one. So yeah, I can do that. I thought I had more stuff than that was higher than the 64. Okay, so that gives me an iron, and then I need gold. I can't make a diamond yet. But actually I can make a secondary copper one. Since I've already got the upgrade base for it, so I might as well. Okay, now that should allow me to stack stuff up a whole lot more than what I've been stacking it to. Up to 384 items in a stack. At least until I can get these two upgraded further. I need more diamonds for this one, and then more iron for this one. Which I've got a little bit right here. And actually, I can go ahead and upgrade this one to another gold. Let me go ahead and make as many blocks as I can on that. Oh, wait, nope. It's 4. See, I could have already made it without having to do all that. And then this one needs to be surrounded with it. So nice. I can hold up to 1,024 items currently per slot. This Ventium I need to smelt. See, do I have any more Ventium? I don't know what the silver is used for, aside from like anything that I'd actually use for it. Okay, it's from the Gallosphere mod. Which can be used to make a iron to silver furnace upgrade. Can make a let's see, what else can we make with it? Can make a silver knife, a silver ring. Okay, actually you can't even make the silver ring. I'll just look at it this way. So there's a barometer, a combustion table, yeah, I don't know what all this stuff is. So, I don't know what I'm going to do with the silver here. Oh, I do need to grab out anything for mana and artifice. Oh, interesting. I just now realized this. Whenever I've got stuff that is cooking up in the furnace, the output is actually showing up right here in the terminal. I mean, because it is all connected, I guess it makes sense. So it looked like it was only showing this one, but not this one. Interesting. Okay, so that's all the random blocks. This will be the mana and artifice. Okay, any other random blocks? Yeah. Some of this stuff I've already got slots for. Let's see, that's can go in the mob drops. Alright, anything else? Turquoise stone bricks. Oh yeah, that's for the Blue Skies portal. I think I might, like, underneath my current basement, I might actually make another basement and then have the different portals down there in that other basement. Not sure yet. I mean, as we've found out, the Aether portal is a bit loud and a bit annoying. But I don't want to have to sit there and keep breaking it constantly. So if I can find a place for it where it's not going to be making a whole lot of noise constantly, that would be ideal. Alright, that don't go there. At least have them hidden? Yeah. That definitely would. So what I'm thinking, I mean, I can either actually dig down further into the ground and make out another basement underneath this one, or I can actually punch a hole through probably this wall right here and dig out like another circular chamber like this and just have them over here, which I think that's actually what I'm going to do, is just dig out an area back here and I'll put them in that. And who knows, I may eventually expand out this way too and put another chamber out that way. And of course the Aether portal will be the furthest from the wall, so on the complete far side. Although I don't know how big I need to make this chamber. Let's see. I'm at -182 right here. If I go to the far side, 182 to 162, so 20 blocks from one wall to the next. Oh, okay, so actually I cannot dig out this way. Because if I were to make another chamber out this way, I mean, it's just right out here in the cliff. And I can't dig out this way either. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go down. which in itself is going to be a little bit annoying because I mean I don't exactly have anywhere I can go down at except for like maybe another staircase area over here. Do a staircase down and then build out another chamber beside it like this, which is probably what I'm going to have to do. And let's fill this back in. I mean, I wish I could have just set it up so that I could just put a couple of expansion rooms on this side, but sadly I'm not able to. So instead, let me come back over here. How tall is this? Seven with the floor on the 8th, looks like. Okay, so I'll have that one like that deep going all the way around it. Which I think that should be fine. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can get this placed one block down, but it doesn't look like I can. Yeah, that's where I was wanting to place it at. Okay, that puts some of the stuff away. The soul soil and soul sand I'll put in the spots. And the rest of this is just like a bunch of miscellaneous blocks. So I'll dump it in that box. This one goes for mana and artifice, so it'll go there. And this one's mob drop, so it goes there. And then the lapis should automatically go up top. Still got quite a bit to do on all this, but I think for the rest of it, what I'll probably end up doing is just breaking one of the chests and then just find somewhere to put everything that's from that one chest, and then I'll go through and do that for however many chests I've got here. I think I'll do that for the rest of it. So for now, I'm going to go ahead and start digging this out, I think. So I'm going to go 20 from this one. Actually, let's see here. So I'm at 692, so I need to go down to 672. Which is right here. I think.
GLP-1 pill you've been waiting for is now on road. Yep, it's finally here. With the same clinically proven ingredient. Now in the pill. And now on road. It's the first
So, like right here I'm at negative 163. If I come over to this spot, okay, so negative 181. So,
It's tax season, and at LifeLock, we know you're tired of numbers. But here's a big one you need to hear. Billions. That's the amount of money in refunds the IRS has flagged for possible identity fraud. Now here's another big number. 100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your
okay, so it's like 19 from one side to the other, not 20.
Save up to 40% your first year. Visit lifelock.com/Spotify for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
Yeah, because it ends right here, and... Okay, so I actually had that correct. Cool. Let's see, we got, 721112, looks like. Okay, so too far on this side. Okay. A little bit tricky trying to figure out where I need to actually dig. Okay, so right here. All right. My trash can is right there. So, for now, I'll go ahead and pick that up, and I guess I'll do something else for the trash can. Okay, so looks like I was off a little bit on this one. Because I actually need to be digging right here, looks like. Yeah, I'm not really any good at trying to figure this out while I'm under the ground. Just go ahead and take a couple chunks out of it. And then I can try to figure out where I need to actually dig out from here. Okay, so the wall is right over here. And I think I did go down a little bit too far whenever I was digging out that. Let's see. I guess that'd be good. And then I can do the floor on this level. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out how big this actually needs to be. I do know this right here is the center, and then this wall is a 7 wide. Oh, actually, I dug too far out this way. So the wall itself is actually going right here. You were calling me a bunny earlier, so here you go. Okay, so that's how wide it'll be. Then it was 2 right here. Oh, this collides with my staircase. Well, darn it. I guess I'm gonna have to try to find somewhere else to move the staircase or something. I was hoping it'd be out of the way back here at the back, but it's apparently not. Like, it's gonna be in the way for my beacon, it's in the way for going down further. It's not a good spot for the staircase. I guess once I get it all set up and done, I can either make a staircase like inside here or something. Probably have like a little door coming in right here and then go down the staircase, or even just put the staircase over here going down and then try to connect back up to what I've already got over here. I mean, I already had to kind of do that a little bit whenever I was making my basement. If I come down here, like whenever I was setting this up, I had to move where the staircase was at. So I'll probably just do the same thing again. Okay, anyways, back to what I was doing here, digging it out. I was on this side. So we got 7, 2, then we got 1. So I need to grab my deep slate bricks out. Let's see if I can get back out of here. Or actually, screw it. I'll just run up the stairs since I got access to them. Okay, so my deep slate blocks I've currently got in here. And, you know, I didn't even have to do this either because I've got access to it with my wireless terminal right here. So I didn't even have to leave the basement to get access, like to get all my deep slate. Now I think... Okay, so for this bag, I'm going to go ahead and dump it. And then I'm wanting the refill upgrade. And I'm going to go ahead and stick everything on this deep slate stuff into here. And this is nowhere near going to be enough for what I need. So I'm going to go ahead and also want to cook up some of the cobble deep slate into regular deep slate. Actually, you know what? Let me make a... I'll go ahead and make a furnace upgrade. Okay, so I need a furnace. Then I need to grab a little bit of iron. Oh, actually I need 3 more pieces of iron. So let me just grab a block. Or 2. Okay, because I need to make an upgrade base. Then a smelting upgrade. Wait, I thought I grabbed the iron out. I guess I didn't. Oh, I don't need all this in my inventory.
There are nights when you're in the mood for great food.
Okay, anyways, smelting upgrade.
For deliciously crafted meals ready in minutes. Enjoy chef-inspired
And
deli-prepared meals
auto
like
smelting I need 3 hoppers for.
juicy panko crusted chicken with creamy cheese and tangy marinara sauce. It's ready to heat and sold exclusively at Kroger. For deliciously crafted meals ready when you are. Shop private selection at your nearest Kroger today.
Too bad I can't soundproof the room. Yeah. Okay, there's a second hopper, and I need 1 more.
Write a script, pick background music, then let us create your ad for free in as little as 48 hours. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.com.
And I can make the smelting upgrade now. Also, instead of putting this one in and all this stuff in this bag, let me go ahead and clear out this bag, and I'll use a different bag, I think. Okay, so all this stuff I can't sort out. I mean, I'll just go ahead and toss this in. No, I don't want to be cooking bones. Okay, I can go ahead and toss all of this in, and now it will auto smelt while I'm working down here. Oh, actually. And it shows that I had some more coal, but it wasn't letting me grab it, so I think that's the coal that I had in here. Yeah, I've got some there and there. So I go ahead and move all this down to here. And I think I'll go ahead and upgrade this bag to a diamond bag. Give me a couple more slots in this particular bag. I do need to upgrade my deposit and my magnet upgrade for this one. So for the magnet, okay, got that and the deposit. So I got that. And I'm also going to want another a stack upgrade for it. So I need some more iron. Okay, and then I'm going ahead and also upgrade this one to an iron upgrade stack. Go away. Stupid phantoms. Okay, so yeah, while I'm down here working, I can just let this auto cook, and it's just going to cook it up into the deep slate for me. So yeah, like right here I'm at 18 deep slate, and now it's at 19. Okay, so for the refill, I've already got everything. Okay, now I want my wand, which actually looks like I need to repair. Darn it. Back up I go. Oh, and actually up here at the very top, I'm thinking instead of windows on all of these, of probably setting up like a little balcony on like an exterior balcony where I could just like fly in. Okay, this is crazy. To make a diamond wand, it only takes 1 diamond. Well, I've got it enchanted with Unbreaking and Everlasting on it. But looking at this, it's not even going to repair the full durability with just 1 diamond. I mean, at that point, might as well make a brand new one and then just enchant it again. So let's put a crafting table down and I'll make a brand new one. And let's get some EXP out. Okay, 39 will get me Unbreaking 4. I mean, that's fine. I'll get a little bit more out. I mean, it's just Unbreaking 4, but... that'll be needed so that I can actually upgrade or build up all of the walls a little bit easier. Okay, so wait, that's only 6 wide. I need to go out 1 more. Okay, so it'll be 7, 2, 1, 1. Then we got another 2 here. And then you got a 7 here, so 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then we got a 2, 1, 1, and 1. Okay, so now I need another 2 over here.
Like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to get Texas-sized savings. Texas proud since 1955. Savings may vary by state.
And another 1 here.
Big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more, save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hello, my name is Daniel Wall, and I'm the host of Behind the Wall, a show that
And too bad I can't soundproof the room. I could definitely agree with that, especially when it comes to the Aether portal. That thing is way too loud.
Our goal is to build a platform that allows the creatives who often aren't known to get the chance to tell their full stories, reminding us that the stories that change our lives always start behind the wall. So, if you're ready to go behind the wall, watch now on Spotify.
Okay, so I need 2 here. Need 1 there, 1 here, and 1 here. Then a 2. And then a 7. Okay, we got a 1 there, 1 there. Two here, and back to the start. So that's the full diameter of the, yeah, it's the full area of the circle that I need to dig out. So now I just gotta actually dig that out. And I think to make it a little bit easier, what I'm probably going to do is hop up here and dig it out from up from here and going down. Don't need to go this far out. So I'd stop right here. And I think the easiest way to do this is to pretty much do the exact same thing that I just did on the bottom of it. Work my way around the outside, placing out the blocks that I need to place them out, and going from there. Well, I was getting a little bit of shinies from this. Like if I look at my bag here, thanks to the lucky rock that I've got on, whenever I'm digging all this out, I'm just getting a little bit of stuff here. Okay, so 2, and you go 1 more. Have fun? Probably not. Okay, that's not right. Oh, because this one here goes to a 2, then a 1. Then another 2. Okay. And I'm back at the staircase again. Oh, I don't need to be digging out this far. I don't know what I'm doing here. Whoops. I only needed to dig out a little bit right here. And then this. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Oh. So that might be a little bit of an issue right there. I've got my trim for the, like, to connect everything up right here. So for this section, the actual wall is going to be right here. So we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, it's right here. But this stuff is going to be visible. So I have to do something about that. I think what I can do is I'll grab the paint and then I'll just set it so that, like, the actual wall's right here, but then for this little bit I'll have it extend out this way. So yeah, for this section, I just need to paint it to match the rest of the stuff. Let's see, can I get out of here? There we go. I should probably keep one of these paint buckets on me. Okay, so I can just change all this over to all these, and then it's pretty much like it was never there almost. Let's go ahead and do that, clear out a little bit of space. So we're on 3 there. Okay, looks like I cleared out a little bit too much on this side. Two there, and then got a 7 here.
It's time for spring cleaning at Whole Foods Market, where you'll save 30%, yes, 30% with Prime on select 7th generation items from April 18th through the 21st. They have yellow sale signs on 7th generation dishwasher detergent packs, free and clear laundry detergent,
Okay, so that's all of that.
stock up on spring cleaning essentials. Save 30% with Prime on select 7th generation items now at Whole Foods Market.
My friends are having kids. I can't even get a date. Therapy would help. Or I could just...
Getting help should be easier than talking yourself out of it. Tap the banner to get quality, affordable mental health care.
Okay, so that's the outer perimeter on the top and the bottom. So now I just need to clear out everything in between. And I'll start up here at the top and kind of work my way down for that. And I think after I finish getting this set up, that's probably when I'll be ending the stream. Got me sidetracked on something else. I getting tired of putting away, like doing all the organization for the storage. So I decided to do this instead. I'll try to work on the storage again probably tomorrow. Bunny rabbit. I really don't like organizing chests. I would much rather go out and explore and like do looting, stuff like that, rather than trying to organize chests and storage systems. And it's kind of one of the reasons why I like having mods like the Tom Simple Storage and the Applied Energistics, mods like them. If it takes a little bit to set up, and once you do have your storage set up, then you can just dump everything and it'll automatically kind of organize it. I mean, AE2 or Applied Energistics 2 is a lot better with it, because it basically, instead of a bunch of chests or storage boxes, like the storage drawers that I'm using, and the barrels and all that, instead of a big old thing like that, it actually compacts them down into basically little computers that you can increase the space for by making larger drives. and it is one of my preferred storage mods when it comes to stuff like that. Because basically all the stuff that I've got down in, or up in my basement from where I'm at, I can fit all of that and more in basically just a couple blocks of space worth with the drives and a correct system. And there's basically no real organization for it. It's just like a dump, and then you can just like find where it's at. I mean, kind of like how it is for me right now, but at the same time I need to organize mine because it is based off of chest rather than anything else. And chests take up space, and also they don't hold quite as much as I would like them to. So that's where the sophisticated storage comes in, by allowing me to upgrade the size of my chest and also the stack limit of them. And who does like it? I know there are some people who actually rather just sit there and like do some organization, stuff like that. I'm not particularly one of them. I would much rather just go out and do some exploration. Okay, let's fill this hole back in because it dug too far. And I will fill the stairs in. And I'll have to find a new place to dig my stairs. Now I will say, for a mod pack like this, I wish they did actually have in Applied Energistics 2 as well, or something similar, because you just get a ton of random stuff that you have no idea where to put it. And just having a like Applied Energistics or a similar mod, because I think there are a couple others out there, but it'll make it so that you can just dump everything that all into a storage. But you can just dump everything into a storage and then go from there, and that's all you really need to do. You don't have to organize it, you don't have to sort anything out, you just dump it. You'd rather build or decorate or explore than organize? Yeah, I'm kind of the same, although for me it's a bit more towards the exploration than the others. Like, I don't really like decorating so much. Building is fine, but trying to decorate stuff, in my opinion, is a little bit annoying. That's why I'm usually asking for opinions on like the decorations that I have done. I tend to end up going with more functional than like decorational, usually whenever I end up building something. Now I did see one of the mods in this mod pack is like a little bit of a decoration mod. Let's see, can I get out of here? Okay, so yeah, this mod right here, the Fantasies Furniture, if I put in clay, oak, and cobblestone, it'll give me a bunch of different items that I can make. So, like, I've got all of this for decoration available, and there's 3 different pages for it. I don't know for sure if I want to go with using this Witherbone or the Royal, but I'm probably going to use either one of these. Might also throw in a look. I don't really like purple too much, but for like a magic build, it does kind of fit in. So I might even throw in some of this Necrolord. And there's also the bone for just like a pure white. So there's different things I could do. And then there's a bunch of different like chests, dressers, wardrobes, beds. Like all this stuff right here is Nordic. There's chalices, tomes, all kinds of different things in this mod. So I could do some decorations with that, and I probably will, but a lot of this tower is going to end up being functional first. Like after I've gone through and set up everything that I need for like the mana and artifice with the different rituals that it does, then I'll probably go through and decorate around the ritual sites. Like a few of the rooms will be mostly decorational, like a bedroom, even though I can't sleep. And I think the room I will be doing for that is going to be the top of the tower, or the very top of the small tower, anyways, up in the very roof of it. I think that'll be where I put like my actual bedroom at. So up there will be a spot that I actually decorate for sure.
It's time for spring cleaning at Whole Foods Market, where you'll save 30%, yes, 30% with Prime on select 7th generation.
And finally almost done clearing this pit out.
Sale signs on 7th generation dishwasher detergent packs, free and clear laundry detergent, fabric softener sheets, and much more. Stock up on spring cleaning essentials. Save 30% with Prime on select 7th generation items now at Whole Foods Market.
Mazda crafts cars for those who choose to do more, because every day is a chance to explore, to experience, to feel. And in the Mazda CX-50 Hybrid, you'll spend less time refueling and more time discovering.
Okay, I do have a couple of these holes that I need to patch up. And going to patch up the stairs for now. And I'm also going to have to figure out where to put the staircase to come down here at. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I don't really have a whole lot of room upstairs in my current basement because of the Hephaestus Forge ritual site. So I do wonder if I am low enough down to where I could dig out a expansion in one of the areas. And if I can dig out, I might not be able to dig out like a full 20 to make another like circle like this, but I could do a square expansion digging out. I definitely can put one underneath my storage, which I believe is on this wall. So I believe like my storage is on this wall right here. Let's see. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, that's the trash can that I use for, or that's the chest for the trash can. So yeah, my storage is this wall right here. So I can actually dig this part out, which I probably will end up doing, is digging that out. But then I'll need to find, like, see if I can dig out another spot if I want to keep expanding. Because my tower's good for going up. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. Okay, so, like, my storage room is a 9 by... a 9 by 9. So I need to dig out an 11 by 11 square down below. Okay, I can put that back in, and I have to get another one for this. Okay, and as far as the staircase going down, I'm probably going to be right here. Probably somewhere along this side. Let me see how I did my staircase coming down from up here. Okay, so I did it one away from the edge. Which I actually could have pushed it over. But it's fine. So we're gonna go probably right here and go down from this spot. Okay, so I need to grab the deep slate out that I've got cooked up so far. And let me go ahead and grab out whatever I've got in here as well. Now, I need my mason's workbench. Oh, and also I want to change the settings to shift into the tab first. So I want, oh, wrong button. I want eroded, etched, rounded, and sanded. Then I'm going to need to combine some of it up. Oh wait, was that regular cobble deep slate for that? Okay, no, that's polished. I need the deep slate bricks. Okay, it's polished and then brick. Got it. Okay, so I want to build this to up and down and random. And I still need to dig out, or to place the staircase over there, but I need to get the walls in first before I can do that. And I gotta take the torches off. And actually, just because I gotta take the torch off doesn't mean I can't see. If I go back to my book here, well, first off, I can toss out a couple lights, or I can go to this, do self conjure mage light, and I can name that night vision. Oh wait, I did the wrong button. I need self, not projectile. Now I can give myself night vision. It isn't that long. I mean, it's only like 20 seconds, but it is better than nothing. And later I can make the extend glyph so that it will actually last longer. Okay, it looks like I'm out of the cracked bricks, but I mean, that's fine. Alright, so there's all of that. Now I want to get my backpack and set up the staircase going out.
And reach an engaged audience that's ready to hear and see your message. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix.
So if I go to my stone cutter, I can make some stairs. Although, let me see what I've got first before I make any more.
Pack our things.
The galaxy gets even bigger.
He knows that's my bike, right?
The Super Mario Galaxy movie. Rated PG. In theaters now.
Apparently there's a Super Mario movie in theaters. Didn't know about that. Oh, that's upside down. Going to do the floor? Yeah, I'll be doing the floor. I'm wanting to set up this little bit of staircase first so that I can kind of get up and down a little bit easier. And I might not even have enough blocks for the floor. I guess I can find out. I'll be doing them with this carved stone again. I mean, I guess I could do the carved pillar. I do have a lot more of it. But let's see what I got here. Okay, so yeah, that's all that I've got on the carved stone for the floor down here. So to get more, I'm gonna have to go back to the Aether and find a bronze dungeon and basically destroy it. Okay, looks like I can do one more stair coming down. And then I'm going to want to get some slab. I did not need that many slabs. Yeah, I really need to make the extend. Okay, so I'm gonna have a wall right here. But honestly, that's good enough for now. I can get up and down. Also, apparently, whenever I set this one up, it... What? Okay, did I go too far back on this side? It doesn't look like it. It all looks equal down here. But looking at this section's not. Because looking at this right here, I mean, look, it's one closer than what I dug out. So I don't know what's up with that. Confusing? Yeah. I don't know why I've got this gap here. I mean, I will do this on each side so that I can kind of mirror what I have over here. But why is this so far out? Okay, so this wall right here, apparently I did double thick. Oh, okay, I see. I found out what the issue was. And I think I know why I did it like this. Because up here, if I were to do the staircase coming down where I've got it at, because this wall right here is actually too thick, because I did the layer going down into the basement one block wider than the rest of it. So like right here, this is actually a little bit smaller than what I've got down in the basement. I did it a little bit bigger. But then to have the staircase line up, I had to double thicken the wall right here. And because of that, if I come into here, now it appears like this one has got this gap on it. So instead of doing that, what I can actually do is push the staircase over just a little bit. Okay, looks like I need one more block. So yeah, for up here, now I can actually bring this down. I think I should do 2 wide or 3 wide. Because doing it 2 wide, I mean, it's right here, but it's kind of over in the side. But then if I did a 3 wide, it would just take up this entire space. Three wide. Okay, looks like I need a little bit more stairs. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to get the extend glyph. I keep having to look away to actually like to give myself the night vision buff. Oh, and I probably didn't even need more stairs. I forgot I had those. Yeah, having to look away every so often so that I can actually give myself a refresh on my buff.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Hot Country, today's top country hits.
Okay, so I need to go to the Aether. That way I can get
As a parent or mentor, you have the awesome opportunity to help a young person build a
well, that way I can get the carved stone to finish off this floor.
because their success tomorrow begins with your support today.
In a food system this big, Feeding America races to make sure good food reaches neighbors facing hunger. That's why we work in real time, using technology to connect food to people fast. Together with supporters like you, we partner with local organizations to rescue food quickly, safely, and at scale. So it reaches a home while it still can. Hunger doesn't wait. Food rescue can't either. Give now to help rescue good food for neighbors at feedingamerica.org/rescuefood.
Okay, so from here, I'm going to bring the staircase down. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and push this staircase back on this side. Wait, why is my vein miner not working right now? That's weird. Like if I'm hitting the button for it and it's showing not active. And I don't know why it's showing that. Woohoo, more exploring? Probably not, since I do know where a bronze dungeon is. I just need to go make sure I clear out all of the carved stone at that dungeon. which I think there's still a little bit for me to clear out on the carstone. Let me go ahead and do what I can here, and then I can go do that. Now, if the dungeon's not big enough, like if I've already cleared everything out on it, then yeah, I'm probably going to need to do more exploring. See, I did 3 right here, but I think I'm only going to do 2 right here because that's going to take up too much of my space if I do 3 on this side as well. Drats. Yay, exploring. Yeah, I definitely prefer exploring and stuff like that as well. But, I mean, I still gotta do the, like, take care of the base stuff every so often too. So, yeah, I'm gonna have it like this, and then I'm going to have another wall, which is going to be along here, over to the stairs. So this is going to be just kind of like right over here. And I'm going to bring these walls down like so. And over here I will set up another little wall. Hydrate, alright. So yeah, it's going to be like this, and I just need to fill in the walls right here. So this wall is going to go all the way across to over here, and this one's going to go all the way across to over there. So I want it on the east and west. Like so. And then same thing right over here. Okay, so that's my staircase down, up and down to this one. I'll probably set up another doorway going inside the stair, just like I did up top up here. Just like I've got right here. So probably, okay, not there, so probably about right here. And I still need to patch in these 2 spots and then the rest of this floor. Oh, it would help if I turn that off. Let's go ahead and put these in. And I guess let me go back to the Aether real quick. Actually, before I do that, okay, I need to figure out how. Okay, so just like this. Okay, so yeah, before I go to the Aether, I'll need to light up my next basement down here. Okay, it's not quite center for that one. Right there. And then whenever I finish the floor off, I will also put in the silk lights as well, just like everywhere else on the floors. Okay, back to the annoying portal. Turning the volume all the way down until you get through the portal, and also do the same when you come back and break it again. Okay, well, the bronze dungeon that I do know where it's at is right over here somewhere. I just got to find where it's at over here. You got headphones on? Yeah, that makes sense. And that portal is pretty loud. Not going to disagree with you there.
Texans enjoy more ways to save at Kroger.
Okay, so here is...
And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel.
Here's the bronze dungeon that I've already been to.
So it's always easy to get Texas-sized.
And it looks like there is still some carved stone.
64-ounce Bluebell ice cream for $7.99 each with your card. Kroger. Texas proud since 19.
But as you can see, I've already
Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
got a lot of it.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist.
I mean, there's a little bit that I didn't grab yet.
Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
yeah, do you want to see the mimics now that I can actually fight them? Well, these spawn in whenever you step on these little stones. Yeah, for the mimic. Okay, well, here's the mimic. Got a lot of health. Jeez. Yeah, that mimic was tanky. Alright, and I think that's going to be enough of the carved stone to finish off the floor that I've got so far. And I still need to come back to this bronze dungeon again later so that I can actually fight the boss here. I think I'll do that after I've kind of advanced my magic a bit. That way I can come back here and, like, I can't fight this boss with the magic, but I can try to fight out the other bosses with the magic. Alright, back to the portal. Okay, it actually wasn't that loud this time around. I mean, it's still a little bit obnoxious, but not that loud. I think that may be similar to the Frostfang with the, like, the friendly creatures. That's what it appears to be. So it might not be as bad whenever I move the portals into here. But yeah, I need to fill in the floor. What is the durability on this thing? There we go, it finally broke. Okay, so that fills in the floor. Now I'm gonna be need to dig out the spot for the, like, for the next little expansion spot, which probably like over that way, which is a 9 by, or it's 11 by 11 that I need to dig out, but the actual space is a 9 by 9. Although I think I'll probably wait till next time for that. Probably gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So next time I need to dig this out Actually, let me go ahead and see how far out I can dig it. I mean, this one should be good to go all the way out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So yeah, this side is good. Now, if I wanted to do the same on this side, let's see if I can. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So yep, I can on that side as well. That's 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. Oh, just barely. So, if I dig it on this side, I'll probably need to build a mound of dirt up over it, just so that it would actually fit correctly. Because it would go up to here. And actually it would go one higher than this. Well, actually I think I'd do just to right there. So, probably do a 6 high room. So yeah, I would have to kind of box it in like this. Might be a little difficult, but might be possible as well. Alright, quit it. And let me also check this way. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Well, I don't know how it's going to be on the ends exactly, so let me dig up by 3 on each one. Okay, I can actually go up the full 7 on that side. I already know I can go up the full 7 on this side. And let's see if I can go up one more here. Okay, yep. So what I'll probably do is box this in right here. And that will allow me to make to expand all 4 different directions. Although on this one here, I gotta kind of go underneath the stairs. So I'll work on that next time, which I should be streaming tomorrow. For now, I hope you have a good night. So catch you later.